All right.
Trader is live, by the way.
It's a trap. A little heavy and old.
Order submitted.
Oh, right there was my target for last night, 250.
Mm-hmm.
It
Only
only
took
took
12 hours.
yeah, exactly. More than that. Took 15 hours.
Man.
This is probably this could be the dip buy here for the whole day.
Whole day. I mean, look at the daily, man. We're in a downtrend. Granted, we're at the bottom of the channel, but
Yeah, but I mean, this is where they flip it, right? This is the bottom.
if it were above 275, new pre-market low.
You don't think this could be the bottom of the whole day? A ton of buying pressure right there.
Mm-hmm.
Today's a new day trader. I don't disagree with that.
Oh, Jesus. Powell speaks today.
Power, yes, sir. And tomorrow too, I think. No, Friday. No.
Today'd be the big day, right? The second time he speaks is in a week is usually not the big impact. Feel the rip.
Oh yeah, they smacked it for you.
Sell every fucking red.
We're officially under a new T58.
So
I feel like you helped me fix this last time, Trader. My NQ chart isn't printing candles. Like if I refresh the page, it shows me everything that's happened, but the candle doesn't move.
Did you change the candle type?
Yeah,
Oh, no, never mind. You say
I've tried fucking everything, dude. And it's
Okay.
only,
Trade
it's
of
only
eight.
on NQ. Yeah, trade of 8. It's only on NQ. Every other contract works except for NQ.
Close Google Chrome.
I've done everything. I've shut down.
For some reason, Google Chrome messes up my whole platform. I don't know why. Do you have that
Well,
running?
I've tried it on Microsoft Edge. I've tried it on Safari. It's doing the same thing across all browsers.
let's go.
Turn it off.
Well,
Redo
turn
it.
it off.
I'm for real. Unplug everything and redo it.
Parcel is about to get filled at 40.
Or if I open Chrome, one of my templates that I'm using is from my Google Drive, and I don't know why, but something, I don't know, if I open Google, it fixes it. If I close it, it fixes it. It just depends on the day.
Sell every red. Buy 0 dips. We're going 190s. We got
Nobody else is gonna
80%.
help.
We got 80% off all month, you guys. They extended.
Robot.
One at 90% off.
I wanted 90 as well.
Greedy.
Nothing on my computer works anymore.
Turn it on. Turn it on. No, fire, kitty, get out.
You know they're just gonna turn this thing around randomly.
$190s. Easy money.
That's believable, actually. Lower than that's believable.
As we speak.
I got a level at 133.
Potential bounce at 33, yeah. 15.
Robot boys.
Hit the robot.
Robot.
Big
It's better. Damn it.
Order submitted.
We're gonna lose in 18 minutes. Lose in 33 minutes. Top out in 2.5 hours. There's a new low. Taking another partial at 26.50. Coming into the open up, maybe I should bring my stop down. Oh, counting on it. I'm gonna 20 levels usually a good bounce point. We've got the hourly support at 33. 1 minute. If yesterday was the first leg and today's the second leg, we'll get 1850. That would be scary. 18K again?
Stop order canceled.
What? What? I'll hit the open and got immediately rejected. It's rejected at 50. Previous support on Nasdaq was 60. Patience. Potential is 330 to the upside. 260's resistance. 280 is the line in the sand. Mm. Dow's about to break the open, going for high today. $40-point opening range. Good morning. He's closing this bar with some strength. Dow with weakness. Thinking about shorting. Dow's got support here. S&P looks like it wants to jump. $10 to lose. 5 minutes. Open price is the high day, right? We're going down, 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 down. We got 2.5 minutes. $10 going to be the bigger impact, I believe. No spread yet. Feeling steady now. Yes, sir. 45? Oh, wait. 5 minutes. We got 5 minutes. Damn it. We've got no audio on Discord. Hmm?
I'm out.
Better?
Good luck. Good luck, Cam. 5 minutes still looks good.
Where's Roberto?
Um, like I said, the 15-minute needs to close above 70 here. The 15-minute looking kind of weak, considering what just happened. We made basically an equal high at the top there. Still got 2 minutes, so we can close above 72.
I hope you're right, bro. I hope I could be in the trade.
No, look at the 15-minute chart, right? What's
No,
happening?
I'm saying I hope I could be in the trade for this news.
Oh, yeah. You can. If you've been in it, it's fine to hold through news. They just don't want you to trade news.
Okay.
You can hold through news. Yeah, you can hold through news, and you can just say like, usually take these setups, these double tops, or like you could say that this is I don't know, like an ascent, like a wedge. You can make the case. So you can always make it up, right? Especially if you're in like a micro, it it deviates a little bit, and also since you've been in a trade for a while, it's a good indication that you weren't just like looking for a quick pop or windfall trade.
Yeah.
1 minute.
Guys,
Yeah,
this is bearish. This is terrible looking.
Yeah, the 15-minute candle just turned bearish. We're trading below the fair value gap now.
Looks like a
at
buy to dip
62.
to me, to be honest.
No, we're not. That's the midpoint of the fair value gap. And that's the midpoint of the order block.
The selling, I thought the order block
30
was another
seconds.
order block. All right, well, I mean, doesn't matter. News will determine what happens anyways.
Going up.
Yeah. I think it's gonna rip.
Wow.
Yeah.
I just fucking sold too. Jesus Christ.
No, Cam.
Yeah, buy the dip.
Yeah, this closes above 72. I think it'll be a good long sign.
Oh my God.
Looking buy the
Go,
dip.
baby.
Yeah.
Go,
Fucking
go,
sold.
go. Free trade.
Oh.
Well,
Baby,
that would have been
go.
5 grand.
No.
Come on. You can do it.
Okay. Sometimes Rob, you just get robbed. Sorry, sometimes Cam, you just get robbed. I feel you, dude.
Get up there. Get up there.
Yeah, you don't short shit like that.
Yeah, you don't short it. You don't short
And you
this
know they're gonna
anymore.
lie, so just go long. Go.
Yeah.
40,
Yeah.
40 in front. Come
Wow.
on. Man, just shy. Just yeah. Done.
That nut.
Nice.
Got
Yes.
it.
320.
Got it. All of
Done.
it.
Unbelievable.
Got it
What a
all.
rip.
Look at that, baby.
What
It's
a
going to
rip.
340. It's going to 340. I should have put it on 340.
No.
You might want to wait for this to come back and test 300
Daily
before hopping
level up
in.
at 330.
No, it's gone. It's gone. Bye-bye.
Yes.
Everybody's made a new high except for Nasdaq.
3-1.
Good God.
Yep.
Look at that, man. ES just went off the chart.
Yep.
401.
ES is looking very good.
The Fed's got somebody just. That's right. Bad news is good news. Mo money.
Jerome Powell about to make a difference, dude. JP about to go ham.
Well, that's frustrating.
Yeah, it's pretty tilting.
I like
You got out, Cam?
Yeah, within the minute. All my TPs would be hit right now. My runner would be going. That would have been a $7,800 trade.
Yeah, I know. My original was 340. I bailed at 320 just to make sure because it's kind of hung around for a while. Yeah, baby. It's gone. It's gone. Bye-bye.
Yeah, we got open price here.
Yepper. From there, it's just going to dilly-dally around here to the 300s, 330s, and 340s.
Who just got out there long?
I did.
I did.
Nice. Same, bro.
Finally got one down.
Yeah, open price here.
In the chat, right?
Yeah. That's why I thumbs up. Like what I was telling you last night too, and yeah.
Yep. I got one runner left.
I really didn't expect them to make it that easy.
Yep.
Pre-market open for yesterday. Right now.
Yep. 350 here. Nice. It's the break of the open here. We should see some continuation.
This hourly has zero bottom hook though. This hourly.
Look at that,
Yeah.
all the way to the price.
Pushed from its low is the open on this hourly.
Yep,
We hit
so 1
350
point. They went
here.
down 1 point.
My next target's at 420.
420.
420.
You know what?
420 blazing, baby.
That's a good reminder.
ProShoot showed me a third value gap that's up there in the hourly.
Okay.
Way to go.
And this is the move I was expecting yesterday, but didn't happen.
You're gonna catch him though. God, what about that? And a god
Oh,
candle.
fuck.
What?
We all died on the bus this morning trying to go to 320, and now here it is at 340.
Ting, did you get liquidity grabbed?
I got liquidated.
Oh
One short.
What?
500.
You were
Bro,
short?
what happened?
No, just kidding, just kidding.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Because
good,
you guys
good,
keep
good,
on
good,
saying the
good.
magic word liquidity grab, liquidity grab, liquidity grab. I was like, no, not liquidity grab, more like a fucking liquidated.
We got 370 and then 400, you guys, to the upside.
I'm
330.
gonna take a break.
330
Yeah,
should
take
be
a break,
support.
Bro. Come back to 320, you think, or 315?
Yeah, 320 is the dip buy here, guys. 320 is the dip buy.
Though.
Yeah,
That
pivot
was
point from my chart.
Globex high.
This
Yeah.
was a pre-market
349.
open.
Everybody's got a huge window up in here.
Yeah, it's still ripping here, I think.
Yeah, the 1 minute candle is still
I think it's
higher low wig. I mean,
I think we got a 416. 415.
It's guys, it's still going up.
You gotta buy the dip. You gotta buy the dip.
Yep.
You
Buy
gotta
the
buy
dip, boys.
The dip, man.
Buy the
By
dip.
the way, if you're looking at the daily, there shouldn't be any reason for you to short right now.
Dang.
Yes.
Are you long with me?
That's right.
I just
We're
got
back
off
in
my
the middle
long.
of the down channel.
100 points.
Are you guys long with me?
I just got out.
I'm waiting for it to buy.
Oh.
No. I got
Redder, are you long finally?
Nope. One and done today. Easy money.
I wish you had bought the dip with me.
You weren't here. Where'd you go?
No, I was here, brother. I was in the chat. I was chatting you. And then when I called for the buy the dip, you're like,
We talked about this. You gotta call it out.
I called it. It's in the chat. It's in the chat.
I'm still long.
Me too.
Good for you, dude.
Second long.
Yeah.
Pivot point.
The
Stop
mere-
losses and the profit.
The main reason that I was like so frustrated is like I accidentally clicked
I'm out. I'm
like
out.
the
I'm glad you just took it.
exit. Oh.
Oh shit, bro.
Yeah, and I got out at 40, but still, right now it's trading at 63. I have 3 minis on, so I was like, fuck.
Yeah, I know, I get you, bro.
Yeah, it could have chased back in, but right now it's just like, do you really want to chase back in?
Don't chase this. If you're not in, don't
This is
chase
the
this, man.
215. Let's check
Guys,
the
like,
price.
this is probably going to 400, but like, if you're not in right now, don't hop in. Look for a pullback. Look for a pullback.
It probably
Like-
does. There's a 1 minute gap at 320.
Yeah, 320 is probably the best dip buy currently if you're looking to get back into this long, if you're looking for a long, but this looks like we're heading to 400. This candle's wild.
Former all-time high just overhead. I don't have a date on it. Huh?
Yeah.
Pivot point. If it comes back below pivot, it'd be 52.
We're quite a ways from all-time highs. Quite a ways.
No, a former
pretty
all-time
far.
high. I apologize. Former all-time high. I just don't have the date on it. But it's funny, it just stopped at that prior.
Open price is 47. Potential dip
I
buy.
should have loaded up, man. I should have loaded up. I felt very bullish. I didn't.
Oh, you guys need to watch out for this one structure. If this
Yeah.
there it is.
This could be where it fucking just rejects.
Yeah.
It's a range day after this.
Yeah, it
40s
could
complete.
return a little bit.
Ideally, this pulls back, guys. Like if this keeps going, it's actually garbage. just saying, it's actually garbage price action. This just keeps going. Ideally, this pulls back. Like ideally, this pulls back to 320.
So my interpretation around there, like you see the morning star or whatever the structure it called. Technically, like if this morning structure, this kind of bearish structure happened, but the price continued to go up, two things. The first thing is short is really getting squeezed, and then it's just like they don't respect the structure anymore. Second thing is if it well now it's dropping, so it really doesn't have any intention of.
You should measure the throw a fib and measure
Order
the candle.
Yeah.
The previous candle, the high and the low. So I see maybe you could retrace back to 311. That's the next
Fair value gap at 38, but the AEMA is all the way at 20.
Order filled.
I will feel a little bit safer on the EMA, but
Yeah. This is the 786 of some fucking high. Don't know what.
What the fuck is this?
Is the 330 level?
Order submitted. Order
Hopefully
filled.
this is the full reversal of the news. I
This
am
is full
long.
extension on my fib.
There's also an order block from 320 to 311.
Also, if you pay attention to the 15-minute, we tap the 200 EMA on the 15, and then immediately having that kind of reaction. So if we
Did anyone watch the fucking video by the CEO?
Apex just put out an urgent message for what?
I know.
Oh shit! Really?
Yeah,
What? Who?
They just sent an
Oh,
email right now.
it's one day to pass on evals, you guys. One day to pass, 80% off, half price resets. At the end of
That's
the
what
month.
it's been, right?
For the entire month this month.
All
It
month.
should be a buy the dip, I think. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I think this is buy the dip too, guys.
Link in the description.
I still got room to 311.
301 was 50.
Nice, Jess. Nice, bro.
Is anyone looking at the daily candle this morning?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, that just bounced off of opening range for March the 8th. Yeah, I'm leaving these things on the chart.
I mean, this pullback's kind of expected in a way.
Yeah.
But that wasn't 50%. It only moved to like 38%.
Yeah,
It's
that looks
bouncing
like
off the
38.
top of an OR.
I'm sorry.
Or what are you guys talking about? 50% of the daily candle or what?
No.
Or that is 311. Yep.
Yeah, 341's I'm gonna long it. 340.
I don't know. I don't know.
Pull back the whole 50%.
Yeah, it may not come back.
I think.
Somebody
think
wants
I.
to turn
68.
No, it's bouncing off of the opening range for a prior day. The tick.
It could be both things. Probably is both things. It is both things.
That's a healthy pullback right now.
Tick off.
There is a fair value gap to the downside on 1 minute from 23.50 to 3.57. Just a small little one.
Hey man, you know how to turn on a dime, don't you? You were short and
Let's
flip
go.
that $4 profit.
He does it only for one micro, right? So.
You're shorting from the strike. You just short from the strike at 367, 365. And buy the dip at on the uptrend.
I got this.
Yeah.
But still, it's kind of
Targeting
respecting.
390s on this long.
No,
We bought
the buy
dip.
at
Bought the dip on the
Sure.
daily level 330.
the buys in the
Oh,
50s
good buy, dude.
were
Good buy.
good. The buys in the
Excellent
50s
buy.
were good because it was just
Mm-hmm.
like we we basically did a liquidity grab, right? Like if you look at the 15-minute, it's just a straight liquidity grab.
I'll be careful on the 1 minute chart. It's looking bearish, but
Oh yeah. For sure.
You gotta turn on the higher time frames, right? Like
Guys,
if you look at the higher time
No,
frames,
I'm looking at the daily too. I see what you're
400,
saying.
bros. Let's go.
Yeah, the daily.
like
is gonna send this thing.
even the 30-minute, like if you look at the 30-minute chart, that looks fucking wild. That
It's
looks
going 400.
bullish as fuck. You look
Yeah.
at the 1 hour chart, bro. Tell me what you see on the 1 hour chart.
So if right now we are trading in the green for the Nasdaq on the daily, it's a huge hammer. I mean, like the bottoming
Go.
hammer.
New highs are incoming.
Yeah.
So just you should be only trying to short after it maybe like flip to like a red on the day or something like that. But like right now we are trading in the green. So the best bet will be trying to find.
Comes the new
I mean,
high.
think about what Journey said, right? Buy the fucking dip every single time. I mean, now
Bro,
it's the best time to get it.
dude, I got baited.
Order submitted.
I had a buy order at
Order
322,
canceled.
What's going on?
and this shit didn't fucking fail me.
You should place your
There's your new high.
limit.
New high, baby.
Let's go 400. Let's go.
Yeah,
Didn't
we're
get
going to
filled.
400.
Order
Did not
submitted.
get filled.
Taking another one off 79.
416 trader.
Stops in profit.
And also the best suggestion for you if you don't want to do any
Red.
scalp,
Wow.
buy.
Rip
I
it
got
up.
lag.
Red.
Yeah,
Go.
baby,
Let's
go.
go. 416.
Go, go,
Rip
go.
it up. Break
Today's
it up. True.
potential is 500 before this thing actually stopped because it just confirmed that pivot point is we broke that pivot point. So 500 is your next level
Yes.
for the daily.
Red.
Yes. Get, go, go, go.
552.
Wow. You
450,
think
sorry,
so?
452. 452.
Potential. Potential is
460.
the
I got 466.
potential right now is to 500.
Respect
Good
that
Lord.
daily pivot.
500. That would be a great ride.
That
400
buy the dip
400
is
is gonna
also
be
like the
tough.
perfect buy the dip textbook.
Order filled.
Yeah.
Just keep in mind it's only 10 and this hourly is fucking young as fuck.
Yeah, I think.
Yeah.
I mean, if you're in the longs, definitely stay in it. But news, the daddy JP can change everything.
Should take a partial here.
I'm definitely waiting for daddy to speak
Oh, look at that buy up. Stay in this.
for the continuation.
Yeah, baby. I'll just pull my stop way up. I don't care if you stop me out or not. Go for it. Go for it. All right, 24. All right, I may be out. I got profit.
I just want to see it tap the daily pivot at the 52, just to confirm that we are solid on agreeing on the price.
It come back to 340, shouldn't it? Kind of fill in some of those downward
I'm
inefficiencies.
done for the day, you guys. I'm out.
Let's go.
Way to go, trader.
Let's
Good job.
go.
Fucking finally.
Yeah.
Who said yeah?
I gotta get ready to head out of town.
Yeah.
I'll have to take the screen down.
Yeah. Enjoy the racism. Wait, what?
No.
What the fuck?
Hey,
Hey, yo, you don't do my boy trader like
Hi,
that, man.
my name is Cleveland. I'm from South Carolina. Bam.
You remember
You guys
that one
haven't seen that
argument?
scene? You
Remember
haven't seen that
one
scene?
argument? Of course. You remember that one argument where they're like, would you rather be homeless in like a red state or a blue state? Like that argument?
I fucking pick rest day all the time.
See, my
Homeless?
sister
Be
and my
homeless in a
wife
red state? I don't know. I'd rather be homeless in a blue state. I don't know about you.
coming back to 340.
You should be. Are you in Los Angeles?
No, I'm in New York.
Yeah, exactly. You should see it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They're living large out there, aren't they? I mean, I know in Vancouver, like, you know, I know the blue states get the, you know, they get the free supplies at least, you know.
Oh, I should have.
They get that cheap fentanyl, baby. Let's go.
Yeah, they get that government, you know.
They get that government subsidized needles, baby. Let's go.
Yeah, this move.
Like, bro, you should see like the ER rooms and like the areas where there's like lots of like homeless people and shit. It's just full of like, you know, homeless people basically getting revived.
Yeah.
Back to 300, boys.
Pullback.
Yeah, no, back to 300. It's going back.
Am I betting you?
Alright, guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow.
I appreciate it. Have a good one.
Hey, bro. Hey.
Have a good one, guys. Pay out tomorrow. Let's go.
Let's go.
Alright, who's this?
God damn it! That price pulled too quick, and my brain is still lagging. What just happened?
Yeah.
Wait, did I make money on that move? Wait, what? How much?
Yeah. It all played out like kind of technically perfectly.
Oh yeah, it was clean as fuck. Jess, did you see that the daily,
fucking
the daily this morning had no top wick? Did you see that? Yeah, I was talking to RQ last night about that. How like we're probably gonna push up there because it's like zero, like literally it.
You don't fucking DM me. I almost got liquidated.
Read this.
Bro, look at this uptrend.
466.
Look at the uptrend starting March 5th. Look at like go on the daily chart. Look at this uptrend. It's literally respecting the uptrend to the T. No body closes below the uptrend. Do you see it on the daily chart?
Yeah.
Starting from March 5th.
I know what you're talking about.
But
yeah, dude, what's up?
You remember how I've been posting this 1 hour chart with the fib retracement on it?
Post it again, I'll remember.
Right here. So this is pretty much that same setup that I've been playing every single blowback session on a shorter time frame. But I'm assuming that consolidation area that I have that green rectangle on in the 428 to what 500. That move prepared us for the liquidity grab down and then distribution up. So it's consolidation, manipulation down, distribution up. So I'm assuming we're gonna break 500.
We need to get past.
Let me see.
There's a pullback. There's a pullback. This structure is a little bit too, way too fucking squeezy.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
This is a good short spot, low key a good short.
I'm just very.
Remember what I said? Like, even though like it's bad, but it's just like it's even worse if you actively trying to sell it. Because like right now, the big majority of the seller trying to get out. Right? I mean that does not make sense to like while they trying to get out and then you step in.
No, what you do is, I mean, no. This is just you just play on the whole number, dude. You short in the high, like the 90s, and you just put your stop above. You just put your stop above 400 or 405. You put your stop at 405, and it's actually the best trade. It's actually the best fucking trade, dude.
If we're just
you
right
short
now and
you
this
short
hourly
400.
countdown,
Huh?
it doesn't make sense.
What is it? What doesn't make sense?
If we're distributing in this hourly candle, if you're trying to short into a short cover, I mean, you're only scalping for a few points, if you're lucky.
What if this is a manipulation leg?
Like I'm looking to short here, so you guys, I'm gonna do my own thing.
I was just about to say, if you're shorting, you're purely guessing.
Yeah, exactly. It's a cheap fucking guess, bro. It's a cheap guess. $200 for
wait a
arguably the
minute.
greatest risk to reward ratio. I take it.
Wait a minute. 400 is a good area to take that short.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. You just take.
Are we there yet?
We're not there yet.
Bro, somebody else is on Jess's
I would say
side.
407. Maybe.
Wait a second. Somebody else agreed with Jess other than me? What the fuck?
424.
Like I'm literally waiting to see what happens at 400 here before hopping in. I'm legit like hand on the trigger, ready to short right now. I want to see this tap 400 before hopping in.
Gonna make it to R1.
If anyone interested on doing some individual stock like Apple,
Come on, man.
Best opportunity to do so.
Why? What's going on with Apple?
It's bottoming, double bottom, and then channel gonna break.
Wait, that's gonna pump the market up.
Apple is double bottom?
If Apple double bottoms and rips, then market should continue to rip if that's the case.
What time frame?
400.
4 hour. Look at the 4 hour.
400. Are we gonna reject 400? Are we gonna reject? Or is this just gonna fucking?
Going up.
Come on, can I see this turn?
So
No.
Based on this reversal strategy, 393 is actually optimal trade entry for conservative longs.
393.
Okay, yeah, this is not gonna. This isn't dropping.
No, it's 424 at least, maybe 466.
Yeah, like I said, the short trying to get out, and you don't take their spot, right?
Yes.
394.
I've never seen this setup play out on a larger time frame like an hourly.
Yeah, it's crazy. I've seen this same setup. This same idea is, see if you can apply it to like the macro market top when we started like channeling down. The first time we tested near all-time highs again. Try to look at that price action like on the daily, see if you see anything there.
407 is the level. So there is a idea that they're shorting the 407. So.
Yeah, 407. Why is Robinhood's option chain so fucking blind?
Because it's Robinhood.
It's filled.
Cannot.
There's OI, bullish OI up to 424 if you're looking at options.
Barely can see jack shit from it. What's the thing, man?
Yeah, it's 424.
It's filled.
466 is bullish.
There's an hourly level at 403. If that breaks, you've got 413 and then 437. 437, 460, 480, and then 500.
Yo, what the fuck? Who's the Terminator?
Been abducted by
trader, robot.
Yo, bro, Trader is not even like that base level. So he's like that advanced level He's like that nano machine Terminator.
Come on, get up there. Get up there. Free trade.
Filled.
424, baby. Go.
Dang.
424.
I fucking butterfingered that thing.
Take 420. I'll just take it.
That's
70
crazy.
point, man. 70 fucking point.
Yep. I got in on that one again. That one. All right, if it's going to keep going, it's 466.
So this is the key.
I don't know about 424, to be honest. We take the 407.
Pause right over here. We
Yeah,
temporarily.
I sent you a DM on that, Pixel Trader. What are you calculating? What prices? Because
It's the actual value, dude. It's the actual value.
you have 423. No, wait, that's 243. 450. Yeah, I have a 424.
We rejected the hourly fair value gap.
466. highest bullish is 466.
I'm so tilted. I'm so fucking tilted.
Yeah, baby, this is. I'm gonna have to rotate accounts. I got too much piled in this one. I don't want to
Did
lose
you
it.
re-enter Longting?
No, I did not.
I'll
not take any action.
This baby's loaded.
Take a walk.
Thank God.
I mean, they already finished 70% of my daily goal. That's set. So
take a walk if you're tilted.
Yeah, but it's just like it's just seeing a great opportunity and just pass away like this. It's tilting. Yeah, it's something you just
why is it tilting though? Because there's so many. There's unlimited amounts.
Yeah.
No. The tilt is from like strong impulsion. I mean like impulsive like urge to just buy the market, like saying fuck the rip, or I mean like a pullback or anything. Even myself said it, like short is busy getting out their position. So it's a little bit contradicting. I mean the action is contradicting on the thought that I have or the plan that I have. And then it's even more tilting is like I got bitched out.
Because rationally, there's a lot of risk involved that comes with that, right? So that's why you're not doing it. There's rationale behind it.
Yeah, the most tilting part is that I take a huge risk trade. On this, I was like 3 mini, and but like at the 340 area, I just butterfinger my shares. And the plan beginning is just like I got my average all the way
So that's
down.
why you're tilted, because you butterfinger.
Right, I got my average at 270. And my original plan is, okay, if this thing pump and we are green the day, I'm just setting my average right over there. I mean, stop loss right over there, and then not looking at it. And then after or sometime J-Pow talk or something like that, and close it.
You just failed.
Yeah, but the tilt is just simply myself not following the plan.
Yeah. Feel that.
Yeah, like I said, we're kind of pinned to the 407. I don't know about 424. We'll see. Maybe.
So for this full reversal to play out, it'll probably, if I'm thinking it's gonna go all the way to 500, you pull back to 50% of that consolidation area to.
Okay, I'm wrong.
So 463 would probably be a dip buy for a full reversal and breakout.
Are you shorting from 424, Evan?
I am not, because it's bullish incentive. So I'm not looking at shorting until 466.
Excuse me.
It's paying off thus far, so I'm sticking to the plan. We're also inside just now. We've just made it inside of April 1st range. We buy up April 1st daily range, then.
Yeah, I think this is just normal price action here.
Yeah, it tends to stop on little boundaries. Plus, it's a 20, which is famous for kind of putting on the brakes. I'm not saying it's going there. I'm saying I've got a target. I'm looking for it, and it looks like it's going to go for it. Opening range last Monday's up there too. I don't know. I'm rotated accounts. I don't want to lose what I made. I don't usually have good days like this. So.
Yeah, 452 is the next major level up. So chances are it gets there.
Yeah, I'm curious where you're getting at. I got 466.
Looks like it doesn't give a fuck about the
It's still going. Yeah, it's still gonna go.
Yeah, so
it's gonna hit R1, which is 470. I mean, it's gonna get to 460.
R1 for me have 503.
I've
Are you
got
using
472.
TOS?
I think it depends when you start on the session. I'm not sure.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. I mean, like, give or take a 20 points for Nasdaq in this condition. I mean, it's almost the same.
Okay. I'm gonna figure out a way to start including these opening ranges and into levels, because I got a friend to talk to, that a couple of friends in finance say, "Are you guys balancing the books on these things? Because price just reacts too much with them."
Oh, what do they have to say?
I
About
haven't talked
balancing
yet.
the
I
books?
gotta get in with them. We're tight though. We've been good friends for a few decades, since we were kids. And he and his brother and I have been in bands together for years. But I found it out by accident. Just DNQ was rising so fast, right, that I just kept making markup and not cleaning up the markup below me. And when it came back down to that old markup, I'm like, look at this stuff, man. It's bouncing right off of these things.
Yeah, it's like I said, it's pinned to the 407. Well, at least on the bottom side.
Yeah, well,
it's kind of like what we were saying, right? Like you were saying 424, and I'm like, it's pinned to 427. It's like oscillating between the two levels.
yeah. Well, I think you were right about it's kind of a fuzzy layer. You know, if you got plus 3, 4, 5, 7 points either side, kind of good with that. But this thing's got bullish pressure on it right now. I'm tempted to go long again if it will back up to 410.
I wanted to short that one, and then immediately red to
I
green.
don't know anything. I'm a newbie. I'm just telling you. I'm only sharing it because it's working. But
I was talking about the price action, not the things that you had talked about. I mean, like, everyone has their opinion. I respect that.
Short 417 to 409 right there on the first dip, but you know, I wasn't sure about it.
Nobody knows anything, actually.
Right.
I just don't want to. I'm just sharing. You know, hey, this is working for me. I'm cashing in. That's my only incentive. But I'm probably the worst trader in the room.
Just one thing is just like don't be afraid to say anything or anyone. I mean, if it's your trading idea, just say it out loud. I mean, like, people have the option of if they don't want to hear it, they can definitely mute you. But like most of the people, I mean, hear your opinion. That means they also respect your opinions, right? So don't feel like I'm just newbie or whatever. Sometimes newbie can get some great trades also. I mean, at the end of the day, you could have like a fucking amazing plan, and then the market just slap you on the fucking face. So yeah, there's certainly like there's a luck factor into it. So your guess is as good as mine. So it's yeah, don't feel too shy to say things.
What I thought was yeah, if you're gonna take a buy the dip or whatever, it's like you literally have your stop almost like pretty close to it, and if you're wrong, you're wrong.
That's right.
A lot of the time, a lot of the time, it does happen. Like to buy the dip, like just
One
before the
record
news actually was in particular, like it was like almost perfect.
One record I play through my head is I say, okay, here's $200 or whatever it is, my stop loss. I put it on the table, and I mentally have already said I'm good with losing it if it doesn't work out. That has helped me a lot about not tilting. I'm just willing to lose it up front. The truth is, it's all a gamble. But I mean, you look at options change. You know, right now the strongest bullish sentiment's at 466 for me. So I'm just sharing it with you guys.
I think yesterday I was looking at the level of 448. It's because they have this weird stacking 3-minute fair value gap. That thing will be like a freaking fucking magnet. Either it will like attract within intraday, like in hours, or it will always track towards it. So far, my data set or like the thing that I'm counting on, it's just like right now I'm not kidding. It's like 100%. Within 3-day time period, it always fucking go to that level. So I'm gonna send a picture of it.
Yeah, and I mean, like this morning where we all got on the bus and lost, I'm cool with that, man. I mean, I learned a lot from it. It was fine with it. We all bet on 320 and we, got our butts handed to us. But I was good with the loss before I started. I even pulled my stop back a bit because I was willing to lose a little more than I put on. But what I felt good about was when I looked at it, I said, this thing's going to 275, and that's exactly where it went.
Yeah, I mean the thing of course is kind of we little bit went overhead on that long idea, and I mean sometimes you just gotta I mean sometimes that kind of stuff happen, right? You take a hit, but the problem is how hard that hit is, right? Someone take a 5 point, someone take a 10 point, stuff like that. So
if you're gunslinging is when it takes you hard,
right,
because that's when you're quick to press buttons, and then you
right,
look at the loss.
right.
And I do it too. I've done it, but that's what I found out is you really can't get tilted if you have a pre-planned loss in your head.
I can tell you that I did buy that one at the exact top, like immediately red after I buy it. 309 and a quarter. That's my entry. I got stopped for like a 10 points.
Trader, your 405 is actually 50% retrace, isn't it, on the body of yesterday's daily? Or maybe somebody already said that. But if we float over this, then aren't we pretty much guaranteed to get back up? I can't say guaranteed, but I mean we're past 50% of yesterday's daily body. We're sitting at the 50% mark right now, 405. Sorry, James. I guess we got 2 or 3 conversations going at once here.
No worries, no.
I mean, I'm learning from you guys so much. That's why I said, all right, when the bell went on, I looked and I said, okay, it's going to reverse. It's going to 340. Now, my problem was putting confidence in my calls, because I'm a newbie and not consistent, but that one paid off.
Yeah. I don't know what the lesson for me today was. I guess give it 30 more seconds.
I do that so much, Cam, and honestly, man, my heart goes out to you because I bail out and then I lose 20 points.
If I still had all those contracts, it would be probably around a $20,000 trade right now.
Yeah, how many minis did you have on? You don't want to say.
Yeah, I mean, you can do the math at that point. 150 points, $20,000.
150 points.
I had 8.
Oh, 8 minis?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You long the open?
You know what? I
we
mean,
bought
for
from
prop
60 to
funding
50,
at
remember?
80% discounts,
No, I wasn't in the chat.
I'd buy a bingo card or 2. Hell, why not?
I don't know, man. It's too much risk, in my opinion.
$34.
You know.
It really was. I mean, that's why I got weaseled out.
It wasn't a PA, was it?
I probably wouldn't have done it.
It wasn't a PA, was it?
No, it was cash account. I don't have PAs. It's cash account only for Cam.
Dude, what are you talking about, Cam? You got fucking $1 million in it.
Huh?
No, just kidding. Come on, just say yes.
Yeah, too much risk for a cash account. So you did the right thing. Actually.
You need to change that well digging from water to oil. Then you're.
Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one.
I don't know. Water may be more valuable than oil the way it's going.
It always has
Thanks.
and always will be.
Isn't there more oil than water underground?
Well, we're on a giant tar ball. There's a big debate whether we have natural hydrocarbon or whether it's all fossil fuel. It's really irrelevant. But the thing is, you don't find fossil fuel except in geologic areas where it would come from animal life, not natural tar ball. So who knows?
Fun fact, oil was discovered first in California in a tar pit where it was bubbling up out of the earth.
San Brea, wasn't it? The tar pits?
Something like that, somewhere in California.
Yeah,
Wasn't it
Beaumont
like in
had
some dude's backyard?
Oh, that's happened a lot. Yeah, they're farmers in North Louisiana. One guy was making $1 million a month on natural gas leases.
Yeah, I bet the rights to that is crazy.
Well, they went through Chesapeake and just started capping all the wells because the problem with natural gas is it's cheap. They cap it until the price goes up, but they're paying the leases and the farmer's making $1 million a month.
Yeah.
I'm happy for them because farming's hard business, and those guys got a
Yeah.
windfall in that.
Nah, don't feel bad for farmers, dude. They all cry the fucking I'm broke story. It's a joke, dude. They get subsidies from the government, and don't feel bad
They're
for farmers.
controlled by
They
that.
work
I'm not.
hard. They work
JR is a
hard
farmer,
15 days of the year, dude. They do nothing all year long.
like traders.
Traders have their jobs. I've never really met a farmer with a green wife though.
All ugly.
They're all, and I've been to the Midwest often. They are not cotton, and they're corn-fed. They cook well, but they are not into beauty at all.
Farmers. Green Acres, either war or whatever. Y'all got the war, that old. That's something my parents or grandparents would watch. What is this girl on a farm for?
This squeeze is fucking ugly. Now everything is saying like sell.
Yeah, watch
On the-
book map and see that
on the indicator side.
yeah, shorts are piling up. They're piling up, and they're just going to pop them. I'm tempted to put a micro on here.
I think you shouldn't be trading this anymore. I think the move happened. The day is going to be not easy to trade from here on out.
And I'm like you though. I wish I would have loaded up early on. That's how you make your paydays there.
Yeah, actually thinking about it, on a news days, if you have a hint of which way you think it's going to go, it would make sense to get into position way before the news.
I guess getting enough experience with strats before you start putting a lot of cash on, right? That's
I need to be more patient. Sorry to cut you off.
I put the strat in place, and when it starts paying off, then I'll size up.
Yeah, well, I'll be back at 345.
Oh yeah. How many times did we bounce off the 407 now? I count 1, 2, 3, 4.
Watch book map though. I think stops are piling up. Where's Rage? That dude knows how to read this stuff well. But I think we have stops piling up at 420, 422. Stops, shorts are piling in, and it's just going to pop up to 420. And I mean, higher than that, it's going to.
Yeah, there's a active iceberg seller that's allowing all these shorts to get out. But I'm assuming 420 is the TP from the morning move.
Yeah, it should consolidate. Give or take a 50 points range, and then before we're hitting the daily goal of 500 levels. I mean, that's how I feel like it. But like, if you just look at the sheer size of this fucking 1 hour candle, it's just like banana. And then this 1 hour candle for sure gonna create a very fucking big fair value gap, and the next hour should be a pullback candle. But if you are EMA trader, you would looking at 1 hour candles 366 for last hour. Like after the new hour getting print. I'm not sure what where the EMA should be, but give yourself like a probably 50 points range to play with. And,
I'm adding at 393.
393.
Yeah, that's on my reversal strategy. The fib level to enter optimal trade entry is 6.618 at 393.25.
Okay. Yeah.
You got anything around 341? Any reason why it might head back into that area there? 340.
356 basically invalidates the reversal. So that's where my stop would be.
Actually, now we should be playing on EMA game on the 1 minute. Yeah, the price action is really tight right
Yeah.
But we're entering London close as well. Typically, that 30-minute window when London closes is when you're looking for a reversal on the daily trend. That's where it's more likely to happen. So that follows along with what Ting was saying, a pullback on the next hourly before the full move after London close.
Yeah, when is that? The top of this hour? Top of next hour.
11 a.m. New York time to 11:30.
Like 10 a.m. Yeah, that's right. When the New York crowd goes to lunch here. That's what I thought it was.
On the 15-minute candle, right now we have a fat ass fair value gap from the news, which makes sense. But the next one, which is a little bit arguable, fair value gap, which ranging from 371 to 400. That area is kind of sus. But
I'm kind of betting on a pullback. What I have here shows that interest has turned back south. Gonna sell off gains before the end of the day.
of gain. I really do want to see it pull back to the 1 minute 50 EMA though. Really, really want to. But not sure if I'm gonna get it or not. I'm gonna go one step. What feel?
It's called the London close, right? I'm gonna start putting these.
I'm short from up here, by the way. 500-point swing, baby. Let's go.
That's not a bad idea.
500 points?
Not 500, but I'm shooting for 340 if I go short.
Yeah,
I don't think it's through going bullish yet.
Yeah, right when I said something,
you still have a 10-minute. You still have 10-minute window of bullishness for the 1 hour candle pullback.
That's so funny. They keep buying the 407.
Oh, it's not funny. People getting liquidated.
Yeah. I mean, Bookmap's kind of thinning out up there. A lot of orders coming off. It's still thick, but there's some of them are thinning out.
It's kind of tough to read Bookmap right now because a lot of those orders that are getting filled on the book is showing up, but you're also seeing iceberg players coming in that are not on the book. So those 100 lots, 109, 77, 80, those are not on the book.
Where do you see in those, man? I'm looking right at this. You do really well reading this.
You see those shaded out numbers, the red numbers on the top and then the green numbers on the bottom with the letters?
I do, like E116, E28.
Right.
Okay.
Those are iceberg buyers on the bottom, iceberg sellers on the top. So those are players supposed to be passive players that are not on the book. And what I've been noticing is like that 28 lot is counteracting a buy stop.
Counteracting a buy stop, which means it's placed below the stop so that it will force price down without stopping out. Is that what it?
No, it's allowing a short with, let's say, a 45 lot to get out when it's counteracted by a sell. So a sell order goes in, so that buy stop cancels it out, so the price doesn't move.
I got to learn more about this. I keep Bookmap up, and I'm only getting a fraction of the value out of it. Did you learn all this watching the videos, or how did you
Yeah, just watching the videos, and I've been in that channel every single day for like, I don't know, half a year. So I've asked a lot of questions.
Yeah, I had a live. I had a Bookmap subscription. I canceled it just to go live. Said why pay for it when this thing's a better setup?
Yeah. Why would you telegraph your intentions by putting your order on the book?
Well, that's like the dark channels, or what are they called? Dark. Yeah, but then a lot of the like the big number guys will tell you it doesn't matter because they all print. But I'm like, well, yeah, but they're not visible until they print.
Right.
That's yeah, that's another point that I really do not like. Bookmap. It's before it's like very fucking accurate, but right now the population of the people that is using the Bookmap is getting larger. Like yeah, they essentially getting smarter. So whatever that you see on there is what they want you to see on there. You get what I mean?
It may not be a bad point. Yeah. I don't like it because it's a Java app and the thing it frags out in memory and crashes and burns. And it's just you got to keep restarting.
Don't get me wrong.
Alex has to keep restarting his.
Don't get me wrong, Rage Quit. I'm simply just saying from my bias toward why I do not like Bookmap, but like if you see value in it, or if it's very accurate towards your trading, and like yeah, just disregard what I said. Yeah.
No, that's just fine, dude.
In session, it's not really accurate because there's just so many more players, and the book is kind of irrelevant. I don't know anybody that can read this that fast.
No.
But in the overnight session, it makes sense because all of retail that's trading the overnight session has limit orders for buys, limit orders for sells. So that stuff goes on the book if they're trading a live account.
Right.
And that stuff is easier to digest than this manipulated crap.
Oh, really? So they're making you see what they want you to see?
Yeah.
Who's they? Quote unquote, who is they?
Big players, dark pools, these iceberg players, whoever they are, the market maker that's shifting the price in that bracket.
The Wizard
yeah,
of
I mean
Oz.
they have a leg up on us. That's all there is to it. We're just little fish picking up the scraps that the big ones leave.
Yeah, we call every single major move in this room.
Yeah, well, you did. You have. I mean, I think for me, I'll call this luck until I can do it consistently. But
isn't it doing exactly as we described?
Yeah, it is.
We're oscillating between the.
That's why my bias flipped right at the bell. Remember, I told Trader Trash, no, I'm going long. That's exactly right. My bias flipped about 5 minutes before the bell. I think we're still going to push.
This thing is not dropping.
I got no volume. But to me, Bookmap's good to watch when it's stalled and parked like this. See what the heck's happening. But yeah, those guys have a leg up on us, and you can't outspend them, both in what they put on trades and what they put on automated trading. You just here to pick up the scraps. I see that liquidity there at 320 is fading. It went from red to yellow. Now it's gone. The liquidity is now gone there.
It's getting filled.
Wait, did you say liquidity grab?
I'm sorry. Oh, bad word.
Damn.
Yeah. There you go.
Look at that.
Now we're up.
Look at that.
227 right there at 332.
Yeah.
After that pop, then look at doing a short, right?
One last candle before next hour. Potential we can turn here early.
I think it's going to 466. I don't know if it's going to
500. 500.
500.
You're saying they short here, Evan?
I don't have a short on. I want to be clear about that. But 507 is the top bullish interest that I see.
So if you're looking at a short right now, you'd want to wait till London starts their close.
Yeah, I think so.
If they're going to continue this move, I mean, I think all of
You-
London is short.
I think right now it's a little bit safe. Well, the price just
Yeah, I mean it's so obvious. It doesn't
Yeah.
move in a straight line, dude. It doesn't move in a straight line. It's a zigzag.
I always
Exactly,
thought
the
it was because
meetings
New
that-
York went to lunch, and it didn't dawn on me that it was London closed.
Yeah, man. I don't know. I guess I've stared at these charts so long that I get the sense that they trap people.
You kind of have to. You know, I've been doing this now 10 months, and you just have to stare at a chart for a long time before you can start really figuring out what the heck's going on.
So if you
Apple
short
Apple
there,
is about to break that channel. That down channel. It's lasting for like a fucking 3 months.
to the
Yeah,
upside.
they get back to 171, man. It's game on with those guys.
Yeah, maybe like people are bailing out from the Nvidia long exposure and then putting back money. I mean, like putting money back to Apple now.
Rage, you were trying to get a word in? Sorry.
Oh yeah. If you're thinking about a short, like even at that 30, 32 level, you got to think that if you're shorting into London close, and their inventory is long, or short, sorry. If they're gonna close end of day their short positions, this thing's gonna go up. But sometimes we see when London inventory is short, long, sorry, they sell off, so they're gonna close out their longs in this run, to push it down. So it would be a good short if London decides to sell off.
Better to wait and see, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, to come into theory of what you just said there as well. Like, you know, since the news dropped until now could be them covering. That could be one big cover. You know, they do big market moves on news events. You know what I mean? So it's kind of back up what you were saying.
17 second.
Also parked up against initial balance high for March 8th. Those two. Keeping track of that. Yeah, here we go. We're gonna go up. I don't know.
So if
little
you had
FOMO
shorted
here.
into that, I mean, nobody knows, you know, you would be missing out on, you'd be underwater.
I gotta wait till the top of the hour here. I gotta wait 1 minute after. All right, there we go.
We're also hitting that 200 EMA on the hourly.
Nope, 466 is still there.
I guess key takeaway there, Avid, would be you know, just make sure what time of day you're looking at.
Yes, yeah. Well, I watch that 11 o'clock too, because I think New York goes to lunch and then retail takes over for 2 hours, and that's when it's crawling.
11 o'clock, so that would.
Central Time, yeah, but barring Powell speaking, today would be an exception to that. But I think I may be wrong, but you know the middle 2 hours are so slow because the big guys are not in it. It's just retail out here swimming around.
If it breaks the 452 or 450 around, we're just gonna float up all day. It's gonna have trouble breaking that level.
We're above the 50% retracement for yesterday's daily now, aren't we?
I have 445.50 as the level to break.
Okay.
Wanna see one EMA on the 3 minute.
I'm gonna move my stop up.
This is last Monday's opening range here, just above us.
Actually,
Tiny little wig on this hour.
I'm 100 points on 1 mini.
Awesome.
God, man, that's
Right now, I'm inclined to maybe 400.
that's $200 just off of 1 mini, isn't it?
It's at 1,800.
For 1 mini?
1 mini. Yeah.
$1,800.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's reasonable. Each point is $20.
Right. $2. Oh, mini. Duh. Mini. Yeah, looks like it's such a slow grind.
I still think this is a full reversal. So
Yeah, I'm looking at a return to 341 if I'm put a bet on it. I don't know if it'll be by end of day, but
yeah, that's a good point. So technically, this thing can overextend, and then at the one last breath of like the before the day close or anything like that, and then just like dump it down.
yes.
I mean, that's one possibility. That's why I shorted the 430, but right now I'm not happy about the price is dancing around my average.
I'm probably just gonna close it here and call it.
Yeah, you think so?
Did you pass your
I think it's wait for Powell.
Yeah, man, Powell's coming out. You're still trying to pass those 150Ks, right?
No, I'm just kind of because it's really hard to switch between Tradeovate and Topstep. I just bought another 150K on Topstep so that I can just trade on Topstep.
Powell speaks at 11:10 Central. They're going to hold it steady till he speaks. Sitting on hands, so yeah, maybe for the next hour, it's just a.
Yeah, I don't think short is the play yet.
But I am looking to short the high of day and ride it back into about 340.
Eight.
I may be wrong, but I'm just if anybody sees, hey Ben, just
If we
it
break
hasn't been there.
500, I mean the lowest I think it'll reverse back to or bounce to is 470.
If it goes to 500, it's going up there to clear that hourly order block that's been up there for a while. When it dropped over Globex, it left an inefficiency up there at 464 to 510. That's what I have on the hourly. And it's about to hit
be sitting so pretty right now.
Kind of want to put a micro on and just let it float up, and if it loses, all I lose is $20.
Yeah, I have a micro just chilling.
Floating.
Yeah.
Pocket change. Yeah. More than likely, they're just going to hold it steady till Powell speaks, and then it's going to.
When's Powell?
11:10 Central.
How many hour later?
An hour from now. It doesn't look like London close is changing much.
So if it gets to 452 and then Powell speaks and then we break out above, then we just float up for the rest of the day.
Just long. Yeah.
Yeah, that's one possibility. If not, it's going to have trouble at 452.
So I'm just going to keep.
It really shouldn't be counter trending. I'm short.
You're tilting.
No, I short at 37 right now. Break even on the stop. Yeah, I was short 430, but doesn't feel too good about it, so I got it out and then trying to short 37. But okay, yeah, break even now. I mean, got it.
Too much of a guess.
Yeah, because it's gonna float up to 450 probably with
Mhm.
the book math.
Yeah, 450. 450. 48 and 3/4 to be more precise. But anyways.
Yeah, I won't put a mini on with something this slow.
Just wait for Papa Pow Pow.
Papa Put.
Papa Pow Pow.
Call him Papa Put Pal because just go short late summer, fall. Just Pal speaking, just go short.
Oh, this hour doesn't have long.
Yeah, that's a God candle there, isn't it? Who would have guessed, man? 268 to 428.
438, 25.
160 points.
Double top to the tick.
I'm sorry, that's not Globex's sell-off. That sell-off is coming from a bunch of there's a bunch of buyers on the hourly at April 2nd, 400 hours, which is Central Time. There's an order block up there centered on 500 for what it's worth.
Yo, is it actually gonna sell off from here? Is this what's happening?
Come on, EMA, let's go, let's go, let's go. Mm. 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 Mm.
Good day at the races. About time to get a big one.
Yeah, it's floating up.
He probably just does a fucking crazy pop up again now.
Yeah. It reeks of having a sell-off later.
So far, looks like it.
Oh. Just gonna leave my stop at 420 and eat some breakfast.
Yeah, do it.
What are you, one lot long?
Yeah, I'm one lot long from 336.50.
A mini?
Yep.
Bought at the top of the channel. It's still probably going to pay.
No, 336.
Oh, good God, yeah. Yeah, Rage, you're not going to need a day gig much longer.
I know, right? I haven't worked all week because my car's in the shop, so that's why I'm able to trade New York session.
I think it's about to float right on up into 460 here.
Into space?
Well, I'm only speaking out loud from the sake of just sharing it here, but this is an opening range.
Yeah,
And
it's
usually
a
when
chart
it
that's
buys
at
it up,
450.
it sweeps it all the way across. And if range goes from 442 to 460 and a half.
35, 47.
Level approaching.
460, 466. Slow grind. What I keep my eyes on is if it keeps buying up 442, that's the bottom of the opening range. It'll sweep it to the top.
Oh, half the time. Okay, okay.
There's probably shorts front running. The
Oh yeah,
452.
450. Shorts are pre-running it right up there. So if they pull back and they thin out, then I'm going to buy 442 is the thought.
Watch out for the vicious short.
Yeah, those sellers in the wings. I keep the stop loss super tight. Did you trade Trader Pixel?
We're waiting for the 452. Could be 450 actually.
You gonna sell in it at 450?
It's worth a shot.
Yeah.
Risk to reward is high.
$288.
Right there.
Green dot, they're picking up
On the
orders.
dot.
Yeah, but look at that wick. It's right back to the dot of the opening range. It was for a second. Telling you, price moves on those things.
If you guys scroll up to the screenshot on the fair value gap, yeah, that's the price point. Now the question is, do they continue?
Like I said, they front ran it actually, but no risk I was willing to take.
Did you get in?
No. I suspected that they would. Like I said, they have trouble getting, they'll have trouble getting through the 450. Everyone's watching it. Everyone knows.
Well, it's actually picked up. There's more shorts up there now.
I hope none of you guys are trying to short this.
No, I'm not. I'm just watching it. But
yeah, it's probably got, another 50 to 100 points in it.
North?
I shorted the 48.
Dang, man. Fade master.
Yeah, it's just
Ting front ran it.
all day fucking rip, dude.
No, I throw it down at a 500 lot.
Buy every dip.
Hey,
And
that's
I saw
okay,
no
though.
buyer.
So now everybody's selling.
Way too fucking ridiculous.
I get to 429 and it's gonna 425. No, that's good. It'd be a cheaper buy. Thinking like Cam, we got a little more juice left to the upside.
Right now is the only time I'm looking at, but man, I want to see how many stop getting triggered. If it's like small stop getting triggered, I mean, I'm not feeling good about the shorts. If it's just like massive short stop, I mean like no, I mean I'll stop getting triggered. Then I'm comfortable, very comfortable.
This could be a buy the dip right here.
Annoying though, isn't it? This is the AEM8 on the 3 minute. Also very strong. Technically, it's just 21 EMA on the 1 minute. On the squeezy day like this, it's best to play your trades around the EMAs rather than some of the technical levels. It's more trustworthy, I would say.
Yeah, I'm a 3-minute chart man now, thanks to Ting. I do the 5 and the 3. I keep them side by side. But
if you do 3, you don't do 5. If you do 5, you don't do 3, because they are a little bit very. How to say it? Like it's just like for me, I do have the 5 minute on the side, but like the time that I spend on it is just like very extremely minimal.
Like I said, that was the buy the dip.
That was worth a mini too, man. Look at that quick 5-point scalp.
Yeah, it's fucking predictable.
Yeah,
I'm still holding it.
Just sit there and stack Ben Franklin's one at a time.
I think we pull down a little bit more. At least in 16. I'm a little bit nervous now.
Oh, once you have 10 points, I cut bait in this. Just take $200 and go. You know, a dozen of those a day is a good bag. So I'm a 3-minute chart man, and I'm also working on channels, Ting.
No, it's good.
Via inspiration of Ting. Here, look at my little daily amateur job here. Second, let me get that label off of it.
Selling gonna really start once this hourly flip red, if it can, which is 29.25.
Check out the trader room now.
Or simply, if it get down to 30, the selling should really start.
What kind of news is Powell gonna? What kind of news would cause things to go up? What kind of news would cause things to go down? Because it's so counterintuitive to me.
It's all about fucking Wall Street interpretation.
I mean, I'm told that they literally have bots that go off of keywords, text to speech, and if certain keywords are said, they place trades. I don't know if it's true, but that's what I'm told.
Yeah, I mean that's true.
Probably.
Because usually in hedge fund they have I mean they do two direction, right? And then the thing is like the speed of it. So they just like essentially already know what he would say. Possibly he would say if in this situation, then bot do one thing or else do the other. Well, not or else, but like get what I mean.
But they're gonna say what they need to make things sound better than they are. They're just gonna make it all rosy.
It's not relevant. At the end of the day, you look at the price action overall, regardless what the Paul said.
No doubt they use a sentiment analysis based on the text itself. It's only one input of many. What it is actually they feed. I think it is that they feed all of the data, like a lot of it, as in like all the stocks, data, all their option prices, everything.
I mean, motherfucker getting paid millions in the term of millions. Those kind of effort they need to put it in.
Well, it's just
right?
that if you don't have the information, how can you predict? You can't. You need to have all of it. The machine learning needs to have all of it.
34 seconds. If this candle cannot close under 39, I'm out. Oh, it's just 1 minute 21 MA.
For sure, the Blackwell. I'm sure all the firms are thinking to upgrade their chips to the Blackwell chip that Nvidia just announced.
Did you guys hear about the earthquake?
Where?
Taiwan.
Yeah, 7.2 magnitude.
Yeah, pretty crazy.
Yeah.
I saw some crazy looking buildings.
My girlfriend was just there.
Oh yeah, it was nice. Was nice. Damn, incoming chip shortages. Anyone?
Not really. I love it. So the moment that I'm more comfortable in this short is when everyone flashing go buy now, buy the dip, while it's not really dipping.
I get what you're saying.
I get it. Like, didn't we just say buy the dip at 431?
I don't know. I could be
That
wrong.
is a dip. That is a buy the dip.
I could be dead wrong on here right now, but just want to keep my sanity intact. That's why I shorted. Got my wrist on the table.
No problem. Yeah. Good luck.
Fuck. We're approaching the first 8:30. 8:30, 9:30, 10:30, 11:30. Well, 10:30. That's the 3. It's a reversal point.
11:30, man.
Had to go take a break. Look at that.
11:30.
You trade this morning, CPR?
Yes, sir.
Got paid.
I was long.
At the bell?
I'll tell you what happened. So I was long. Took like a small stop before the bell, and then I was long from 9:28 at 12:35. I mean 18,235.25. So I literally bought the bottom, and I added at 254. Took off at 264. Basically got out fully when it pulled back down, and then I re-got in at 260. And TP at 302, and then I took another one at 336, and I've been sitting here the whole time. So basically, yeah.
You just bought this dip.
Yeah, watch out for the shoots. Yeah.
Did you get filled?
They moved up to 455 and 457. So what do the green dots mean? Like the green dot with a 41 behind it.
Stops.
And it just assumes they're stops, or does the book identify them as stops somehow?
People identify as a stock because way before it wasn't there, but all of a sudden it's triggering by the price movement, so it will determine that is the sell stop.
Okay, so that's intuitive discernment. It's not something in the data that says, "Hey, I'm a stop."
You can for the bookman, it does not have that that data to determine. I mean to see the stops, but like a market maker do.
So someone's using it against us for sure. Yeah, if they have the data, then like Trader Pixel, that's one thing I'd love to see is the actual code level or the data packet level of what those guys have. That would be valuable. They probably have all the info.
No, I'm sure they do.
I'm sure they do that to keep the playing field level.
Market maker most of the time they are creating the liquidity for the market, right? And then also like for the time. I mean, the moment that they make the most money is where the market is very liquid.
Very, very likely they're reading the order book, feeding it into machine learning. I think.
Here's the bottom of an order block on 31.
Yeah.
Should have bought
450.
that dip.
Like I said, 450. It's gonna have trouble. They could have been already started to short it. I'm not sure.
Back at like a 50 point, please. Our value gap on 15 minute is at 402. Now we are at a short fair value gap 46. I still not sure will they respect the structure.
Just gonna pop up all at once.
Yeah, looks like they doesn't respect shit.
There it goes.
Tapped out.
Now pop up to 460 and grab all those stops.
Hard to say. So with a shot.
The shorts like 61 or 62, right? Pick up a bit.
You could, yeah.
And that 1030 candle was the one to buy at the 9 EMA. For me, so that's the early one.
Picture are showing weakness.
Yeah, 50s are gone.
It closed under 46 and a half for the 3 minute. Going down.
Picture perfect, huh?
Yeah.
Easy.
So what color is your Lambo gonna be, Trader Pixel?
I don't plan to buy one.
Call him Canadian or call him
I'd rather,
Pixel.
I'd rather buy guitar.
Have I been wrong today? I don't think I have.
Yo, you cocky little shit.
I haven't. I'm just stating the fact. I haven't been wrong. So
Cocky little
if
shit.
you're right,
You're gonna get dropped one day, man. If you keep the cocky.
Well, don't take me seriously when I say shit like that.
Okay.
I take it more like just satisfaction that the strats.
38 and a quarter is the orb, hourly orb. That's why you're getting bounced a little bit. Previous rejection level is at 32. So if this down move, if there is a continuation for the down move, they need to break a 32 in order to preserve the structure of it. And
more than likely, it's going to hold steady until news, right?
Yeah,
it's just not going to make a lot of major moves.
But from the tick chart side right now, it's such a shortable. If it's any other days besides today, and then this type of structure happen, you fucking short it without hesitation.
Yeah. So it looks like it's due a visit back to the low 400s.
02.5. That's my target.
Yeah, I have a lower boundary at 407, but I would trust the bottom of that consolidation zone there.
Now, right now, the 21 EMA is just being a little bitch from 1 minute chart. Oh, maybe just fucking dip by that every single time.
Yeah,
if we do break through the 450 though, I think that's a very significant event. Like it's like it'll float up for the rest of the day. Like if it stays above that, of course.
Yeah, there are order blocks up there. The hourly and the 30-minute, and they usually respect the higher times. You know, the 1 minute, the 2 minute order blocks, or 3 or 5 minutes. They hit those times, but it's the higher resolution.
For a
that-
fair value gap or anything that you are looking at least minimum 3 minutes. 1 minute, people doesn't give shit of respect.
Don't
Yeah.
look, just buy the fucking dip.
I mean,
Sure, I mean, today's target is 500. Did we hit it yet?
No,
Yeah.
I haven't gotten stopped yet, so
At the end of the day, I mean, still, it's like you wanna the difference between your buy and sell should be positive.
Rage man, you trade great for a year and 4 months, good or any time. But hope I'm doing that well in a certain number of months when I get there.
5 minutes, easy.
it's funny because I size in small on the setups that I think are highly probable,
Uh-huh.
and I size huge on the ones that I don't think are probable.
On my
Sounds like
bingo
me.
card.
Still have a lot of learning to do, but I think I'm reading it better on a day-to-day time frame versus 1 minute, 5 minute time frame. But then watch tomorrow, I just get completely wrecked. So that's how the market is.
And trade tomorrow then.
Sounds like a good idea. Maybe I'll just sim tomorrow.
Yeah.
No, but Topstep has this thing where you need 30 days of $200 a day to take max payout. So I have to at least make 200.
Yeah, I don't like that $1,000 drawdown because the NQ is too volatile. You easily get MAE $1,000.
Well, if you break it down on the max daily on a 50K, if let's say you're doing one mini, like what I'm doing, I mean, you have to eat a 50 point.
Yeah, one you
loss.
do, yeah.
Either if you're doing one and done for the day, or if you break it down into three to four trades, 4 10-point losses thresholds you for the day.
You lose 1,000 in a day, right? You get 5.
Yeah, but then you get a shot at it again the next day. So that's kind of what's been shaping me to take smaller size positions. But
Is pause speaking in the next 23 minutes?
Yes.
No.
About 30 minutes. Yeah, then you go on Topstep TV and watch MP, the gunslinger, just throw around 3 and 4 lots, slinging it. Gets on the phone and says, "Hey, up my daily loss limit," and then gets on and says, "Now, this is how you should trade." I'm like, this guy's like the opposite of what he's setting the rules to be.
Yeah, I guess my whole thing is I'm trying to build on what Topstep is teaching. So if they're teaching $200 a day to build the account until you can get there, then I'll do it. I mean, that's just the rule that we have to follow, because I can't trade more than two contracts.
Yeah. And I kind of got what I needed with them. I mean, Hogue and D, that was good material. Anne Marie is.
Are you still
good.
short?
Who?
Oh no. Bruh. So are you still short? Canadian. Yeah, you guys go on.
No, I didn't want to talk, not trade. I won't talk bots.
Are we fucking turning or what?
I think it's going to go steady into news. That's the typical MO when you have this red bar.
No, if it wanna go, it wanna go like
Nobody wants to make a big move prior to Powell speaking.
I would think a lot of people would want to de-risk here before Powell.
Right.
But
who has positions on right now? I mean,
I do. On the forward too. Really fucking bad.
Damn.
Are you scared the shit out of me?
What?
Fuck you, bro.
What? What do you want?
What's up, man? How you doing?
I'm sick.
you still got out green, didn't you, Cam?
That sounds like hooky to me. That sounds like sick.
But
That sounds like market hooky. I'm doing market hooky.
20-minute. 15-minute closing 5.
It has so many areas to bounce now.
I'm kind of with Ting and Rage. I think reversal's more probable than continuing up.
Yeah.
They have a little more juice left in it.
It
It's
just
gonna come down.
so here's the thing, right? So it just need a minor pullback to let whoever that's not longing this have the second opportunity to go on the trend. I mean, usually when you see a pull up, the final wave is the strongest wave. So if you give or take, consider this as you have one pullback, two pullback, and this might be the third. It's really hard to
You're
say.
saying they're baiting people to go long so they can just slam it down their throats later.
I tell you, I'm mentioning to you, you shouldn't think like that a couple times. But
Well, no, the guys that working this, they know that that's exactly what's going on. It's you don't have to have a negative attitude about it. It's just the way it works. But you have to know what they're thinking.
all right, I'm back. I'm sorry, wasn't listening.
All right, I think this short is dead.
I told you not to short this thing.
Yeah, I'm getting out.
This was set up as soon as that thing ripped. After I got stopped out, I immediately knew. I was like, this is an all day fucking rip. We're probably gonna do 200 points on the day. Phone never stops ringing.
I mean, technically, Trader Pixel's right, man. This 350, it's 450 is the ceiling.
Yeah. It changes slightly, like I was saying. So my accuracy is more because I'm looking at 10-second chart. It's
You can see it pull back really.
I can see it precisely, basically.
Yeah.
450.86 to be precise. Yeah. That's why when you ask me, oh, should you take a shot? I'm like, yeah, it's worth a shot. It's fucking there. Exactly.
Yeah. Move that back. Get my breakfast sandwich.
Yeah, it's crazy, right? This stuff is it's not even rocket science. It's just what everyone knows. Actually, on the other side, they know about everything we're talking about, and they make bets, right? Right? They make bets, right at the strike. It's kind of crazy. It's due to the zero DTE, I guess. Players, people making insane bets at that strike are just not gonna. They're just not gonna be able to cash in on their option.
Get wrecked. I flipped. Yeah, I shorted. I took my profit long for 50, and then flipped it. I'm getting paid both ways. Let's go.
Just do a reverse. Hit the reverse button to do that.
450, the reverse button. He went to 450. I was long. I went short, and then boom. My entry is 450 and 50 cents. Absolutely fucking.
There's only one wick up there. It happened to me last night on Globex, and it didn't fill me. My profit target, it blew. A wick hit my profit target, and then went back up and left me still on.
Now it's a short setup because we're rejecting the 200 on the 1 hour. So we back long. I mean, I doubt that we're not gonna go back up and then make a new high, but you have a setup for shorts. It would be nice if we go back to 380 or 380. I would buy the fuck out of it if we go back to 380. Ooh, that would be nice. But yeah, that morning pump was just
you gotta watch it for long.
Yeah.
It is a rounded top on the 15.
I got the bottom of it to the top. The whole fucking move, guys. 230 all the way to 450. The whole fucking move. I got the bottom on the tick, the top on the tick. Shit.
Yeah, the bell left 4 ticks below opening price, and everything was up. 1 point is all it left below the opening price. Headed back down to it.
There you go. Okay. Down.
Already just turned red. There should be a wave of selling right over here. If if this candle didn't get bought back up, there will be a acceleration to the downside.
Yeah, 380. I think 380 is reasonable. 400 would be nice. I mean, sorry, 400 is reasonable. 380 would be.
Safe bet is 404, 405.
Yeah.
That's bet.
Yeah. And that's support right here. We're taking it. There you go. Get some momentum. Nice. Let's go.
Nice one.
It's too late to get in anywhere, huh?
Yeah, it's not. You can just buy a pull up. So
Yeah. This is the buy right here, though. Careful. That's support right here for 20.
80 EMA on the 1 minute.
Right now, the suggestion for your stop should be trailing the 1 minute top wig, if you are sure.
Oh, yeah.
Too late to get in.
Be careful for.
Yeah, 400, 404, and then 380 next.
Actually, I'm gonna remove my TP, and I want to see this thing have another I mean, like a momentum push it down before I actually thinking about TP. Any
That's
green?
Pretty nice sell right now. Pretty nice selling activity.
I do not like that green print.
There's no green print right here. Its price is going down still. Through stops.
All right, phone maybe stop ringing. Oh.
Here's your first deep buy.
Yeah, I take it off. Like I said, I saw a green print. I'm getting out. I'm not. Maybe I should have put it.
You have your blueberry hands, brother. Your diamond hands.
Remember my last name? No, I mean the previous channel.
Yeah.
Paper hand.
Paper hand thing.
But congratulations to the people who dare to short.
Okay, yeah, 450, brother.
That's stop.
Well, I mean, like you fucking long from the bottom, right? And then for you, I mean, the risk is just extremely low because, like, worst case, you just like use that as a cushion.
Exactly. No, I have literally like insane, and I flip account. I'm not in the same account.
That's why the people that trading with cushion or the people in the green continue to trade usually just trade even better.
Way better. We're more confident.
Yep.
Shit.
Yeah, I mean that 450 was just so riskless in a way.
Yeah, 450 was.
You know, it's even funnier because like I sent the picture 2 times in the channel. 737, 737, guys.
Essentially, we're talking about the 450 all throughout before it even went there. Like it was like everyone knew.
It's still pushing it down. It's still pushing it down. It's not bouncing.
395-ish bounce.
Paper hand ting. I'm a fucking paper hand. Oh, I would eat lobster tonight. No, it's McDonald's only.
Yeah. If the ice cream machine is not broken, you can get dessert too.
Yeah.
All right, I'm cutting that short right here as support. I'm buying the dip.
Buying the dip here.
Yeah, it's a pretty good place.
407.
404, like what do you say, like 400, like literally 400.
402 is a good spot too. That's where we first consolidated.
Yes, sir. 402. I agree. 402 also, it's a 15-minute fair value gap.
There you go.
But,
there's a long way.
15 minutes AEMA is there, and VWAP Bollinger Band is right over there. But the suggestion right now is if it can go stupidly one direction, such a momentum, the downside might also have.
We do have momentum right now. We
Wow,
do
it's
have
getting
selling
nasty.
pressure applied
Right.
consistently.
So I mean,
No
really,
bounce from the top. Right.
the best suggestion is unless you see a wave of green or a green candle from a larger time frame, or else you are just literally catching knife right now.
So go long.
That's a complete guess if you do know.
All right, it wiped that area.
It's not because look at 15 minutes. We get the moving averages coming. 380 is going to be strong support.
Yeah, 380 is next for sure.
Yeah.
It's
Then I
more
would
like
say 360, 370.
It's more like 388.
I'm buying this dip, guys.
395.
You're buying the dip.
Yep. There you go. I'm getting in right now. Start to get in. Close my short. Short is closed. 50 points. In the bank. All right. Market smash. Long. 4-250. Let's go. And I'm in macro at that time of the day. I will not fuck with minis. I'm buying all the way to 390. It's holding right now. 400 is holding. I'm still expecting to go test 400, like 390, 395. Hopefully 400 is holding, and then we're going back to the highs. Buy the fucking dip.
This might be the first leg up. I mean, I'm not convinced that we all finish with a down move.
Yeah, there's nothing sure. Me neither. I'm not convinced. Just I'm not gambling it, but
How do you flip it? Is it reverse?
Yeah, I joined
Ernie just said he bought it, and so okay, right now.
Yeah, I joined the bid at 402. I joined the
Say
bid.
it comes back to 400. You're just gonna hit reverse.
No, I'm gonna buy again. I'm buying the dip right now. I'm long. I shorted. I'm long guys on this. We ripping, brother. It's just consolidation. We rip from when a sweet spot from 250 all the way to 450. So we ripped 200 points. So when you have a 200 points pull, it's a pull, then you're gonna flag after that. So the top of the flag is 450. So we shorted the top of the flag, and then now we're making the bottom of the flag. So you have to kind of guesstimate, whether it's fib retracement, price action, whatever level, daily, whatever you want, to where you're gonna go back up, or to do to just do what is expected from the price action right now, which is a bull flag.
Who sees the 380s, 390s in this is the low.
Yeah, I mean, you can always go lower. You never know. Like you just go with the probability. Like, what is the most probable right now? The most probable is that we have a 200 points pull, and now we're making a flag of that pull. That is the highest probability for the price action. Anybody has a different opinion? Please let me know. If this is not the highest probability, please let me know right now. Anybody don't agree with that? Anybody agree or just agree with that? Please.
Oh, by the way,
liquidity grab.
Anything for you, please.
By the way, for the next
nailed it on
hour,
the head, man. It's a liquidity grab.
for the next hour, I think it should be. I mean, there's a two scenario, right? I mean, like either you continue to go down a little bit, but like I think for sure that the next hour, the candle is gonna be green. I mean, the probability of that is very high for the next hour. I'm not sure about this hour because Powell is speaking in this hour, but the next hour it should be running green. Oh jeez, this thing's still going. 3 minutes. 50 EMA is right over here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so 390, whatever call that. Oh god.
This shit crazy, bro.
That shit's crazy.
Crazy, bro.
Showing 340. I don't trust my own instincts yet until I see it happen. But 340 back to the wee is where it's going.
Oh, it would be fucking nuts if you want to test that fucking pivot point again.
Imagine it goes all
I think
the way
that's where
back
it's
down.
going, man. Just a lot of inefficiencies from going back to that consolidation zone around 340.
All I know is like if it ever went there, I'm fucking smashing my missing out 3 minis back.
Like I said, I thought 388 was more like the level.
Okay.
Wait. That's not humility, man. Think so?
I'm never wrong, dude.
Yeah, right.
What do you get? 388.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Don't take me.
A dick, pixel, suck a dick.
Just kidding.
It's not arrogant if you're always right.
We're all playing. We all know.
All right, 10 minutes before the news. I wish I knew which way to go before the news. That would be cool.
You need to connect the dot. That's all you need to. How do you fucking log out Weibo account, man? Anyone knows?
What? Your Weeble got logged out now.
I'm trying to log out the Weibo account. Fucking other one. It just doesn't have that option. Fuck you make apps so complicated. Oh, first New.
Alright, I'm green. Let's go. I'm running at 92 right now.
So 86.5 should be a good dip buy if you believe this hour is going up. That's the orb. That's the opening range within the hour. Oh, I might find it. I mean, like, I might find it. Oh.
All right. I'm still in 80, 90 average. Pulling a little bit on this, but still reasonable.
Long? You still long?
What's that? Back into the action.
Buying I've been buying all this down pressure right now. I'm in at 89 right now, just right here with 1 minute.
You know what's sad, bro? I closed my short because I was like, my profit on the day was like at a nice even number, and now I'm short that even number by 4 cents. I mean 6 cents.
Oh, I come my short at 15. You tell me, leaving so much on the table, and this just continue to go.
Yeah. Pretty much.
I'm gonna show you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna show you my trade right here, and then watch. That is still probably, who knows? Who the fuck knows?
Next
But
level.
Might it be funny?
The next level is the 377. The potential bounce.
We're gonna bounce here. Looks better now.
Yeah, it looks better if it bounced within this 3-minute candle, which we have 14 seconds. And then internal 15-minute fair value gap, we close a good chunk of it.
Look what I posted, thing.
Yeah.
I watch that be getting out early still. That'd be fun. That'd be hilarious.
That's not getting out early, man. That's
I know, but you know what I mean. It'd be
Absolutely,
funny.
I know what you mean.
It'd be a funny future outcome, you know. Is all I'm saying.
Never know, bro. You never know. I'm just saying, you never fucking know. Yeah, 77 is incoming.
I wasn't expecting there to be a nice trade like that again.
Hey, man. Sometime, just gotta play with it. Huh?
It's because we drew near to his presence.
No, because Pixel knows it. Pixel said it.
Of course. It's because the almighty Gex gods willed it so. The options overlords, as I call them.
Yes.
I prefer the I'm a devout soldier of the line leaders.
Uh-huh.
You know? The lines on my chart. They're my leaders.
Never called 390, man. Good job.
Come on, give me the 77 and be done with. We have back on long. Yeah, I think I got fucking issues, man. Like it's just, it's like when this thing is fucking going up, I trying to short. When this thing fucking going down, I trying to fucking long.
To be honest, you know what? I always do that when I miss the move of the day. You know what I mean? I feel like that's a symptom of missing the fucking main move of the day. You're just like, fuck.
It's actually you have issues if you consistently find yourself like a counter trend. I mean, like I get why people like to counter trend a lot because the price it was in front of your face, right?
Mm-hmm.
And when it's trending up, you have this kind of fear of like, what if I buy into it and then like the market just like fucking me in the ass, so to speak.
Yeah, but some of the best entries are always like when you buy into those like you know, selling candles or like, you know, ripping candles.
I mean, in
Or, like,
theory,
the
yes,
opposite.
right? There's a saying: if you want to short on the green. If you wanna, long on the red.
Mm-hmm. I'm a fan of that.
Having reactions, pretty good reactions.
You know, this is my 2 cents, brother, and I know that, you know, maybe, I don't know, but this behavior is typical of lower time frame. Like you're, I mean, you know that, guys. I'm just being hammering this. Just looking at anything below 15 minutes is entertainment, and that's
Oh,
what
what the fuck?
Let me finish, brother. That's exactly what he's gonna do. That's like, I'm telling you, because you're looking at it 3 fucking minutes. You want to short when it's going up, and then you want to long when it's going down.
I think the Powell is speaking.
Powell said it go down. Not 999 down.
77 hits. How long getting filled?
What's up, guys?
Psych.
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 I'm buying the dip. I'm buying the dip.
We're going up.
Yes.
77 hits.
Yep, sir. And then we got some TDs here. Some incidentally. We got some volume coming in.
Jenny is like, bro, let me finish. And I was like, Powell is speaking. I just reminding.
No, I know. just no, seriously. Get that 3 minute fucking chart off your.
Anyone got that Powell speech link?
Nah.
Who cares, bro?
Who cares?
There's nothing.
Yeah, by the way, Journey, I'm considering it.
You see now the TDs are coming.
The
Strong.
titties are on the way.
Yeah, there you go. We get back at 400.
I'm gonna give it 4 more minutes. Or I add to my size.
Are you guys long?
Yes, sir. It's still
All
on the
right.
same.
Why the hell not?
Yeah, I was short, but now I'm looking for longs.
Oh, wait, so you're trading alone. Okay, I see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I short 450 to 400, and then since we're at 400, I've been looking for longs.
Bro, I had a short at 48, and I got fucking stop out break even, and I got back in down 34.
Nice.
Unlucky.
It's just a
Unlucky.
liquidity grab.
It's the danger of break even right there.
I know. I know, dude. Fucked me over.
Dangerous.
Buy every dip.
I thought you short bias.
No, dude, you got to pay attention to the environment. I posted it in the chat.
All
and it
right, yes,
changed.
sir. Yes, sir.
It changed. When was that? When did I post that?
Sir.
11:14 a.m. We switched longs, and we're still like A- longs right now.
Yeah, the basically the fail point right now is 70. 70 is your fail. Line in the sand, like we should not go below 70 normally. If we fail 70, I see the open price 40, 50 easily. Long at 85. Let's
Guess
go.
what I bought, Journey?
The dip.
I bought the dip, but guess why? Where I bought the dip?
Tell me, 80?
200 EMA 1 minute. Look at it. To the fucking wick, brother.
Nice.
77.
77.
Wick.
Awesome.
Oh yeah, I see that. Yeah, to the wick.
It works amazing, dude. Journey put me on.
Journey turn you on?
Yes,
He
sir.
does that too, but
I grabbed its nipple and then twist it
gets me every time.
every time.
That's the move.
All right, do we keep buying this?
1 more minute. 1 more minute. I'm adding my another minute.
Time-based strategy?
You should. If you're playing on 15 minutes, you should do stuff like that.
I'm not dissing it. I love it.
Aha.
I set boundaries for adding sometimes like that, depending on the trade. Like I'll only do it at the end of every candle or every whatever, you know.
Yeah, absolutely.
What if I
That way you
surprise?
don't end up adding way too early, you know.
Yep.
I'm surprised, guys, because this thing is still working on that support. 85.
Yeah, rounding bottom, brother. We're good.
Yeah. I'm gonna buy more. Same like thing.
Pow is right now, you guys, and he said more expenses.
God damn it, robot.
You robot.
All right, it's like freaking censored. It's like beep. Oh,
It's like, hey guys, it's really important.
That was so funny. I was like, all right, guys.
Okay, give me.
Damn, they're jamming our comms, bro. They're jamming our comms. What? The enemy?
Do something like.
Or jamming our comms. They don't want us to buy.
Confidence needed before rate cuts. Bad news is good news. Buy the dip.
News is good news.
What? What are they saying? What are they saying exactly?
They're not cutting rates yet.
Okay, so that's good news and bad news. All right,
No,
so that's bad news.
terrible news.
It's bad news for Nasdaq, but they're probably gonna play like it's good news.
Right.
All right, so all right. So all right, what else are they saying?
They're still working on inflation, basically.
Buy every dip.
There you go. Let's go.
Give me my ad. 85. Give me my ad.
You know, like what that pretty much means is, in my experience theory of half experience, half not, I would think that speaks in a long-term higher time frame range as unchanged rather than anything different. So as soon as we can find the edges of this range, you get what I mean? Like I would just stay in this range until we get drastic moves. Yeah.
That 1 hour.
The minute this fucking candle went,
Yeah.
I'm gonna set a 99. I'll buy.
If we crack 400, guys, oh, let's go.
Okay,
Perfect.
I added.
Perfect.
Add it.
Nice.
Adding on the resistance.
Avid, are you along with us, Avid?
Yo, adding on the resistance, it's a cash account, so I'm taking
No,
away
I'm
the
sitting on
resistance
hands.
from you guys.
Okay.
It hasn't broken the 400 yet.
Okay. No worries.
And,
I was up decent.
we rose up so fast. I'm wondering if we're just going to retrace back down.
Yeah, that's the plan. I mean, not down. The plan is up. Like, I mean, look at the 1 hour. We're doing that bull flag shit. If that 1 hour candle turns green, it's about to turn green. The 1 hour candle is about to turn green.
Yeah,
there you go.
Green
Oh,
at 405,
yep.
so I may have to wait till 405.
That's really good. Let's go.
And I'll buy at 405, I guess.
So now we did resistance. That's resistance right here.
A lot of trips on the floor right here. A lot. Yeah, it's kind of like I got a little like worried. It was a lot. It was like a group of teams.
I don't know, man, if this thing's gonna return back to open, because I was thinking that when you said it.
Going to 500.
Think so?
Oh yeah. Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Sure.
500.
Yes. 500. Yep.
That's the pivot point. I can always go from one pivot to another.
If we break that, that's next 500. Which it looks like we have a major resistance again at 425. We got a big resistance there on the volume profile.
If it comes back under 400, I'm out.
Yeah, why the fuck is my volume profile not up?
You missed the bus, Avid.
No, I'm on the bus. I just waited till we had a green hourly.
Oh. Don't get off the bus.
Don't get out of the bus.
You see
Make
that
sure-
consolidation, the top of that consolidation we had at 407. Let's see, it's buying
Here-
it back down. There we go.
Here, I
And
know
once
this
we get
is
up into
very less
420, I'll be
probable, but
risk
like
free.
there is a risk of double top at 26.
Yes,
Like, if
sir.
we pass 26, we are you can sleep with your loan now.
Just repeated what I just said like a second ago.
Really? Oh, sorry.
You
I
know,
was,
yeah, exactly.
Look
You
at
don't
that,
have to
baby. Look
you
at
didn't
that.
have
Go, go,
Exactly.
go.
say a
Wow.
second ago.
All right,
Indeed.
so we're locked in for 22 at minimum.
Listen, you gotta listen, but
Yeah, I dragged the
Sorry,
stop
sweet.
up because I can't afford to have my
Alright, I'm
trailing
out.
drawdown chewed away.
Too
And
much
I'm not
leverage.
quite at the level yet where I can.
David,
Maybe-
are you keeping this position or are you just gonna take profit?
I take profit when it comes back like 10 points because otherwise it whittles away my trailing drawdown.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I've had profitable accounts, a lot of balance, and you look at it and go, it's only got a $400 trailing drawdown because of this
Yeah,
kind
with
of stuff.
you gotta basically take profit at the top. It's one
Yeah.
of those with
Apex makes these rules where you almost have to scalp until you put more than 51.6 in it.
yeah. It's like don't
sucks.
wait for the thing to pull 10 points. Just put
Here's
10 points.
20, so I may
200.
get out just so I know I'm at 20 and then regroup. Yeah, and I've got 33. All right, I just got out because yeah, it'll whittle it away a little bit at a time. It sucks, but I got to do it.
It's looking good. 1 hour is looking great. I don't know. Yeah, that's resistance right here. 25 is bitch.
Journey, you hear about my oopsie this morning?
No, what happened?
I was long at the very bottom, brother. Boat fully loaded plus some, and I got weaseled out literally 30 seconds before the rip kicked off.
Who weaseled you out?
Huh?
Who weaseled you out?
I mean myself. The
Oh,
craft.
okay.
Yeah, this thing's gonna come back. I don't know.
No, me the same. I was long as fuck. I mean, look at the chat. I was like, by the fucking dip from
Just gotta
like
get
that was my first message in a chat this morning. By the fucking dip.
I did. I bought it. That way it resets me.
And then I noticed the room was short, and I got out of the room. I was like, fuck it, I'm not going to the bears.
That's literally the first thing I think of when I wake up. Buy the fucking dip.
So yeah.
But now it's exit liquidity grab. Get up in the morning for a liquidity grab.
Until it doesn't work, guys. Until it does not work, and then if it doesn't work, then it doesn't work, and then we'll sell the rip.
You just get out here because it's just not Walker taking. That got me. Free trade. I don't care. But yeah, this is sus.
It's normal. We're fighting that 25 resistance, which is significant.
Oh, why do I have the fucking vibe of this thing go to 350? Why?
But he's talking now, right?
True.
I think he's still
That
talking.
dude could say anything and send this thing to the dungeon.
Yeah, he's saying
And then this is not a dungeon setup. This is a moon setup, brother.
Well, I'm at lower price, but
No, yeah, this is a
gonna
moon setup.
gonna break 20 now. It's beating on it like it's gonna go through it.
We're going. Let's go. Hold your tits.
Oh, your tits.
Yeah,
Oh, your nipples, guys.
exactly. There we go. I'm doing it now. Come on.
Don't buy here. It might dip.
No, don't. Hold your buy. I'm saying
Yeah,
hold.
hold your buy. Yeah, don't
Yeah,
don't
hold your long.
FOMO in here.
No, this is a short entry right here, actually.
Fucking day?
Yeah.
This is a short.
Yeah, don't short any of this. God damn
No,
it.
don't short any of it.
No, I heard like short entries.
No. What
He meant to say resistance.
It's yeah.
What entries? Let's go.
No, it's resistance. Don't lie. Come on. Yes, you look at the volume profile. It is a resistance, and then so don't buy the resistance. Normally we short. That's what I meant. But yeah, short entry 22. I'm yeah. Don't do it.
Shorted it?
No, hell, fuck no. I'm long. I'm from the bottom.
Yeah, I'm like, what?
But like for example, Pow come and just say something crazy, and then boom, that was a perfect short entry.
You could dip by to I 25. Like I'm gonna add one more of it. Dip there. Currently 20 is okay.
I'm hoping we go back to 450.
Where are you adding, Ting?
525.
525?
Yes. I orb theory.
You're shorting there.
Yeah, you say 525 thing. It doesn't make sense.
Oh,
You need
405.
405.
405.25.
It's a huge difference there.
Oh yeah. Sorry, mate. Dude, I didn't sleep last night. Come on, cut me some slack, you guys. God damn it.
No,
No
no,
slack.
bro. You gotta sleep, brother. I'm not gonna cut you slack with that. You fucking with your health. I'm not cutting you slack on that.
Yeah, and you get liquidity grabbed.
Yeah, you go to bed, brother. Take care.
I'm getting like critically grab.
You know what level is resisting right now, guys?
420.
Yeah. All right.
God damn it! I fucking knew it.
Fucking CPR. All right, let's go.
That's because there is no liquidity grab.
Bottom of the hour. I mean, half-hour candle in 3 minutes. And we're entering lunch hours.
So do we add at 420?
We're trading with Powell at the podium.
Right.
We're nuts.
Yeah. That should
Totally
be.
nuts.
He said, "Fuck your put."
Fuck your puts. Fuck you, 0 DTE. That meme is fucking hilarious. It's one of the funniest memes ever.
False print, bitch.
Oh my pussy is so. Okay, that's rude. Reaction.
Are you literally referring to your cat?
Don't want to talk about it. You missed it. Usually my man Jess was like, huh? And then we just, huh? What?
Where are you setting your first profit target?
The first, of course, is the daily high.
500.
I'm holding 2 minutes to 500. But be careful, dudes. I don't know. I just got a fucking weird vibe.
You felt the chill. The wind blew.
My gut feeling tells me today
This is one of
500 is iffy.
Hey man, I mean, hey, if there's something to respect, there's respect to 420. You know what I mean?
424, 25 is one of my levels.
Respect to 420.
Avid, you have to keep in mind that 500 is the next pivot point. So if we break the higher day, our chance to go to 500 are very high. So that's my target for the day, 500. I'll probably keep a runner. Like a thing. I'll take some profit if we make a higher day, but I'll definitely keep something to go to 500.
Roger that.
We are going higher.
Someone play the soundboard.
Oh, please don't.
I got you. I got you. I got you. Everyone, shut up.
Nope, don't play it.
No.
Here's my favorite.
Oh. Where's the
Where does this music come from, man? It must be special made tunes. Is there a real
This
commercial
one.
song up there? Oh, that one. Yeah, I know that. That's a '90s tune.
That one.
Can
you take me higher?
Can you
Dude,
ting
but
me
like
That was the '90s, man. That was
the 90s.
yeah, late '90s. It was a lot of good music. Of course, I wasn't into Metallica or anything. If you are,
Go,
respect
Ernie.
that, but sound like a chainsaw through a tin roof to me.
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna go to bed now. I'll leave
Good.
my position running.
Good.
No stop, only TP.
Awesome.
Oh shit.
No fear. No fear. We good.
Put on auto increment. Every 10 points out a lot.
Jesus fucking.
No, TP is 500. No stop. So let's go. When is Pow Pow finishing? It should be finished like what, 15 minutes?
35 or 32 resistance.
Yeah.
Let me see what that motherfucker's saying.
He's saying a bunch of nothing.
That's what he always does.
He can't say much because it'll tank the market.
I think everyone holds out for that one day where.
Then there's Janet Yellen, which I wouldn't be surprised if she just throws her hands up in the air and screams, "Asteroid!"
Oh yeah, it's fucking live right now.
We didn't expect that. Guaranteed profit right now, 20. Ooh.
Yep, this is the movement that I like.
You go.
Rip through 45.
Amen. Dude it. May have to get out and rebuy. I don't know. And it goes way up, come back down. End up with $3.98 a drawdown. If you're coming down to there, then I'm just getting out. And if you don't, that's okay.
Taking one off. Have a weird vibe at that.
No, it's getting ripped through 45, dude.
I'll be paper hand. I think that this is a good area. 10 point less.
You should have just set your TP and went to sleep, man.
Hey man, leave me alone. Leave me alone.
Slept last month.
Leave me alone.
All right, I'll have to get out here if it drips a little further. I gotta get out.
I'm sorry, guys. I front run you guys. I just smashed 1,000 lot.
Thank you.
Might feel a little bit air turbulent.
Thank you.
1,000 micros?
What? Jeez.
No, in macros.
Oh, macro.
One macro's 100 minis.
Wait, is that a real thing?
No.
Am I being
You should
really
know better than
bad?
to think I know what I'm
Yeah.
talking about. All right. If it comes and gets me, it comes and gets me. My stop's at 31.50, but I just have to take it. All right, I'm
The
out.
faces Powell makes are funny.
Gotta buy the dip. Far down will it come?
You mean how high will it go?
Good
How will you go?
How will it go?
No idea.
We are in risk of consolidation area. God damn it! Who is it? Oh.
I have to wait till we break 340 again before I. All this sweeping back and forth.
你下次的话跟我一起去看我最近改喝茶。我也要改喝。好的。也是最后一箱了。茶的话，如果你要的话，说老实话有点不舍。我有。
I need a translator.
Yeah, Ting Han Mike. We hear the
Mandarin.
canto. Is that Mandarin?
Yeah. My wife's fluent. Recognize it.
No.
Is it gonna do a turn here, Rage?
Well, I'm just keeping my stop in profit.
I've done that twice, just so I don't chew the thing down. But I don't know, man. I wonder if it's one of those days this thing's gonna return to open price.
No, dude, it's going to 500.
You're not biased when you say that at all, are you?
What's the
No.
dater?
I
What dater says we're going to 500?
This reversal setup that I've been looking at for the last week, dude.
All right.
I believe in it.
I mean, I trust you. I'm just asking questions.
This is my edge. Because if we come down at this point, then it's like, why the fuck did we make this long ass hourly candle for nothing?
But right now, that hourly is kind of a fat overweight doji.
I mean, if we don't test 500, then what's the bear case? I mean, you full sense short at 450 and it runs all the way down through 200.
Pivot 350-ish, and on the other extreme, returns to open.
Yeah, or like we retest Globex or whatever.
It wouldn't be the first time this has happened. See, this is what he does good, man. This is what I'm talking about. This is what he does really well. Powell speaks. Goodbye. Thing's gonna return to open price.
The fucking dip.
Buy the fucking dip, brother.
I just do both.
I mean, we said it like a million times.
I mean, we're back to 400. You know, I can't swing. I can't swing 40, 50 points in a.
I mean, like that.
And there's more dip.
And this little crop duster that I've got.
No, what did he say?
There's more
Yeah,
dip.
I tell you, it's going back, man. It's going back all the way.
No, lie.
Lies.
What the fuck? I came back and then this thing smashed my fucking stop?
It's your fault. If you stayed here, this wouldn't have happened.
Oh. You see, now I feel good about that early TP.
You're not supposed to have a stop, brother. What the fuck? You say.
Well, I wanted to have one to be like you guys.
Oh, it fucking smacked my break-even stop.
This thing's going back to 340.
Nope, find the fucking dip.
Nope.
Could find support here, but
let's just like.
I will fucking buy the dip because it smashed on that key level of 72.5.
Nice. I accidentally bought the dip on a live account.
Oh
That's good.
boy.
I'm letting you trade.
I'm
Well, just close out. You got a couple of 100 points there, didn't you? Or 100 at least. $100.
$100. And it
That'll
was an
work.
accidental mini.
All of mine are live.
I was chatting with my roommate, and then all of a sudden I hear you guys went crazy.
But we heard nothing but Mandarin going on. We're like, what is he
I
doing?
was short right there at the top of this pattern, and I got out to go into my apartment really fast for like a $2.50 profit because I couldn't touch it, and now it's down a lot. Pretty shitty to see that.
Are we going
This
up?
is gonna be a fade pattern, man. It's gonna fade the shit out of you. I think this is like a big fade
Volatility.
pattern. I mean, they're just gonna keep you thinking long and then fade you back down. Keep you thinking
It's going
long.
down.
No, it's
down.
not.
It's going up. It's going up.
Data show what, just because it went up 200 means we're going up. I would look at all the historical data. How many times NQ has done this and returned to open?
It grabbed like what, almost 600 lots of stops just to rip, just to shit on all of those guys that had stops.
Just took a shit.
You just had shorts.
Those are
on
longs.
on the minute chart, we have a reversal pattern. So
The barcode and go all the way back up.
60-point fucking.
Math.
I mean, yeah, you
Yeah.
I mean, this is like the short entry now, but like I wouldn't dare, you know.
Nope.
Yeah.
Bought the dip.
Hourly just turned green.
In Journey, we trust.
Journey, we trust.
It's literally back at the top. What a fucking joke.
Buy the dip, man.
That
I
was a
did. I got weasel out.
Listen, hey, go to YouTube. Hey, go to YouTube right now and pull up Diego, Boston sidekick from below, and listen to him talk for 5 seconds, and tell me that's not Journey.
I don't want to be
Same
racist,
exact guy.
dude.
No, I didn't mean like that. I mean, as the spirit. Like his whole attitude.
I bought the dip at 70. I need to take a piss. Don't stop.
no.
Don't
You leave and it all goes.
No.
How did you get
Put your
70?
stop in, dude, because it might turn again.
You stay in your chair. How did you get 70? Oh well, I guess you mean 7Ds. All right.
This hourly candle is nasty now.
That dive was a liquidity grab.
Mm-hmm.
Liquidity.
Oh God.
That's all it was. I mean,
I thought that was a no-no.
It's going to 500 now for refreshments. Got all the liquidity.
did I get back in on my other? Oh no.
Let's go.
Journey, man.
Where is he? Is he in here?
No, he's DMing me. B, T, F, D. I can't do 60-point swings with this Mickey Mouse crop duster I got.
Wait,
that
Cam, did you say this is a short entry?
I said yes, but I wouldn't.
The last time you said you wouldn't, this thing fucking dumb. Just kidding. I'm fucking with you.
Take that for what it's worth.
Okay, word.
We're not gonna see 500
No,
today.
I don't. I'm not interested in shorting anything around here.
No, just buy the fucking dip.
I
Sell
tried.
the rip, buy the dip. Sell the rip, buy the dip.
Right now, I think it's a little bit far-fetched now.
Rinse
I
and
wonder
repeat.
what did it say to do that? Like
What?
to make the market just shift like that? Because it had to be something you said, right?
And
And
it
it's
found
institutional
support.
positions. They were set up to take a profit, I bet.
And it
That's what that
found
was.
support at the most like unreasonable level ever. Like there was just one little top that we had on the run up right there at 69, and then it reversed on that.
This would be a lower high. Yeah, we're not going to 500.
It reversed 69. That's why.
So that's a fair value gap on the 15 plus on the 3 minute, and plus the 50 EMA on the 1 hour.
Yeah, but when you break to the downside like that, I mean, we made a lower low on that, so it was just kind of interesting that it found support there. Like, why not like on VWAP or somewhere where it had way more technical support?
Because
That's
80
why
is one of those magic
So
NQ numbers.
to answer that, is that this is textbook liquidity grab.
What a fucking
I
ass.
got it.
No,
Okay.
I'm not teasing, but like this is the actual, like not making joke, but like this is the actual like textbook liquidity grab.
Yeah, for sure, man. That's what it
They
did.
they saw the target. They saw the target. They saw the people that they want to fucked up, and they just fucking do it.
Yeah, that rounded corner. By the time you hit 3 red candles round, after the third one closed, it's time to close out. 1 or 2, yeah, but not 3. Can't do that. It also came back down to sweep a 5-minute order block.
Order blocky.
Order block. Look at everything off this chart except order blocks. Get all these candles off of here. I can't
Right,
see.
be right back, guys.
My NQ is working again, by the way.
Nice. Did they tell you what was wrong?
They told I'm getting messages from them somehow, but I don't see them anywhere. Like my phone is notifying me that I'm getting messages from these people, but it's not in the chat. Maybe it's in the
They're
help
lying to you.
section. It's not in my
We
email.
sent you a message.
When you get a chance, check on desktop and see if that little sidebar thing has the messages.
Who's with me to short this back to open? Chirp, chirp.
Hey, if you wanna do the donation, why don't you just Venmo me?
I'm buying my broker a Jag. I'm going to write a song called Buying My Broker a Jag. He always wins. So I bought him a Benz.
This is my
Now
last
I'm
trade.
buying him a Jag.
Need to trade anymore.
We cannot break back into opening range or range period for April 1st yesterday.
Dude, the opening range. Oh, the fucking way. 270. I wouldn't fuck with that. Real talk. Yo, and then what's interesting is remember I was keep on saying, oh, the orb theory. Look at this. Look at this. I mean, that's not somewhat useful.
What is the red box? Is the green box the orb?
No, I'm just circling it out for you guys to have your eyes focus on.
I've got all opening ranges on my chart. I'm a believer.
Liba.
Yes.
Alibaba.
I'm a believer in the orb.
Alibaba.
And the more this thing dilly-dallies, the more I'm thinking it's going back to opening price.
Hey, can someone figure out what Powell said? Figure
Nobody
this
knows
type
what
of.
Powell says. Powell doesn't even know what Powell says.
He said buy the dip.
Oh, he did?
Yeah,
Let's
so
go.
they can sell it.
Yeah.
You buy it, we'll sell it. Thank you very much. I'm at 500, but an order block that's got a foot of dust on it. But I'm probably wrong and you're probably right.
Man, the volatility today has been crazy.
That's Powell for you. Is he still speaking?
Nah,
He's done?
gotta be.
What in the world is that picture?
He's
Oh my
still he's answering media questions. That's why.
with a bunch of non-answers. What did Yellen say? We weren't expecting inflation. Printing $8 trillion.
It was like too much. Ow. It was like too much.
Well, the hourly is holding 400. But 400's 100 away from 500.
Let's look at 4 hour.
I don't do 4 hour.
Yeah, I think the moon mission aboard. Moon mission aboard.
About it going to 500?
No, I don't think today we're gonna make it.
Nope. More likely we return to open price.
I think we probably chop in this area, because technically, if we trade anything above 420, today we can shoot beyond fucking 500. Because like if you really shoot to 500, I mean 471 is technically the next target. If we went past 471, then we shoot to 530. Right now, I think I'm more inclined to chop within this zone, so to speak.
Well, we have initial jobless claims tomorrow, which would make sense for us to rip to 500 today if that's gonna be bad news.
Yeah, I guess, but it's just a gut telling me they might not fit the character of this thing. Fucking just go banana.
This is the same gut that counter trend trades.
Yes, and then stay profitable.
Ah, that's the important part.
Profit. What's that?
I mean, yeah, we can definitely just pause right here and then.
I'm out. I made 3 successful longs. I'm not chancing it after that.
The journey
may have been 2. I don't remember. May have
Journey left. Why he left?
You had to step out.
Oh.
I got close to 400 up to the 420 chop, and then I bought in that and got close to the 440 chop. I got out after the second red candle. Couldn't break the body because I wasn't really looking at it that way. I just got out. I'm thinking that's why that was a good reason to get out, was because the body of that candle could not even break into the body of the prior candle. Bad. Now what they're going to do is they're going to sell it all off in a way that they're going to make you miss the bus. And again, the data doesn't support that thesis.
Never mind, scratch that. We're going 500.
Because of this last candle?
Yes, sir.
Got to break 400 first. It's got to close above, 440. I got one call right at the bell. Now I'm an expert, right? Yeah, everything is looking bought up.
What the hell is Pixel?
Tired of dealing with us mere mortals that make mistakes and where it's going. That's why it ain't going well. We don't have Pixel Trader here making our calls. Which way is it going, Pixel Trader?
Up.
You sure? That's a rhetorical question. So he's done now, right?
What? Huh? What?
I'm watching Powell. I hope it says it's live, April 3rd, and he's speaking at Stanford.
Powell's done.
Guitar is done. Are we short? Why the fuck I have obsession shorting this thing?
Well, at least Powell could have got a haircut.
Huh?
He had a really short haircut. This is Globex.
The back is London. London.
Should I go long?
All those wigs, you know, like.
Nope. Lick, bad lick. No volume.
Get the freaking
no
3-minute wigs. You know, likey.
Nope.
This thing look like you want to go down to a fucking 384 range again.
Open price.
Yeah, Apple is fucking resistant. Not really. Nvidia is in the middle of nowhere. What's Meta doing? Of course. What the fuck? Meta is at 505?
Do what?
What? It really fucking just a 5x last year?
Yeah. It makes you wonder what kind of connections Zuck has or whatever, because he's selling off to cash out. And the stock suddenly goes.
Yeah, I know, right? Hey, I mean, I'm not trying to be racist or anything, but like, man, all those Jewish connections. CBR. CBR. Oh, where the hell is CPR? Gone.
Made his bag.
Well,
I don't know if I should. It's 12 noon. Yeah, there's plenty of time left for some green here, rotating through accounts.
should watch out the next hour. I have a feeling that it might chop in between 400 and 435.
I'm
from
expecting Central Time. 1 o'clock is going to be this next hour, noon. Usually is quiet. Real
I
tempted
got
to short this stuff, dude. I'm real tempted to short it if it would come up to like 3:30.
Stage quit. IQ.
Yo.
I got a good gut.
Huh?
You still in long range?
Yep. From 388.
88.
Probably should have added there, huh?
Probably.
It's high risk area. Either go long or short. Right?
We're going to 500, so it's pretty low risk.
Yeah.
I think at this point, like, shouldn't stick to that bias, right? I mean, like,
I don't like this time of day. 1 to 2:30
Yep.
Eastern is kind of a shit time.
Yep.
Shit.
Shit time. Then 2:30 to 3 is kind of evaluating what's going to happen from 3 to 4. So
There is no liquidity grab.
No more grabbing.
it makes sense that we chop back down to the range we made,
100.
380. So
Okay, 1
whoever
hour
said
is
they were long.
beautiful.
We have a vice chair bar speaking in 9 minutes.
Impact
God.
low.
Oh God.
Low impact. Man, that dive back to 370 and back up.
But at least let's look at what this orb providing us.
Orb.
Orb.
Where is your? What are you doing? Showing the desktop or putting me in my silver stack?
What are you talking about?
What is silver SI?
AG, isn't it? Oh, that's the periodic element of the table.
What?
Oh, I can't even trade silver.
No, all the metals are rigged. Have some maybe just for minor, but gold is super manipulated.
Yeah. Morgan Stanley hold most of the control. Right? It's simply just Morgan Stanley want to fucking drop, it drop.
I guess I'm trading all the way till next week. Nice.
What happened to your car?
I got rear-ended on Monday, or Monday of last week. And it's just the lower bumper, but the lady at the repair shop was like, yeah, because it's a newer car, we have to take it apart, we have to check the sensors. It's gonna take like a week. Like, to replace a bumper? Really?
Unlike Tesla.
No, it's just a Nissan Murano.
Okay.
Not too crazy. I mean, I didn't think it was gonna take a week, but that just means I get to trade.
Wait. What's your day job?
I work for Cox Communications.
Okay.
For a commercial. But the cool thing is the girl's insurance is paying for my time off, so
you can do some unethical shit. So find a traffic lawyer.
I already signed the release. She was like a 19-year-old girl that in traffic, so.
The question is she really apologizing though?
Well, we haven't made contact since, and I mean, I just spoke with their parents directly.
Yeah. The story that I'm trying to tell is like last time some fucking idiot like girl, college girl. It's just like pulling out from the garage, just like backing into the main road which I'm driving on, and then they just like reverse fucking T-bone me. At the beginning, I thought, yeah, just fucking run the insurance and stuff, but she is in the freaking attitude of denial, you know. And then I was just like finding a freaking traffic lawyer, and then just like, cause after the the main reason is trying to I mean get myself a traffic lawyer is like I don't want to deal with the shit. She is like, oh, it's not my fault, blah blah blah, right?
Yeah.
Waste time. But at the end, the whole thing took like fucking 2 years. But later I got a paycheck, all of it, plus
Nice.
all the insurance thing getting cleared.
Yeah, I mean, I wasn't really in the hole, I guess, because it was just a bumper. If my car was all messed up and they didn't claim responsibility, then yeah, I'd go with the traffic lawyer. But they admitted fault, so it was just pretty clear cut. Just let them know I was hurting a little bit, lost a couple of days of work.
You got hit?
Yeah, on the freeway. Pretty sure she was on her phone.
Cell records will show that.
Yeah, but it's like, I mean, it was an accident. Nobody was really hurt. Her car was totaled.
What you do? Rear end you?
Yep.
Man, what are you driving?
2020 Nissan Murano.
Oh, not a Lambo? Okay.
Maybe in like 4 years, hopefully.
The butler was washing it.
Oh, hopefully you don't get one, man. It's the money that you put down for a fucking Lambo, you can like build your own fucking portfolio. Then make you consistent revenue.
You could
Shit.
buy your broker a Jag with that.
I could probably buy 250,000 lots and go long, huh? No.
Just put on 100 account copy and 10 lots each and scalp one point at a time every morning.
What the fuck? How is that even? Well, okay, if you have fucking LLC, maybe that's a different story.
You make like $16 per account. Or $16 per
No,
contract.
not one tick.
No,
One
Nah,
tick.
man, if you put 200 lots on and scout and on a 20 account and scout 1 point a day, isn't it $4,000?
Well,
That's
1.1
crazy.
contract would be like $16, right? Because it's $20 per point.
Right. So
$4.
$20 per point times 200 lots. That's $4,000.
Minus
Dude,
the
why
You
the
make
fuck?
$4,000 a day scalping 1 point.
minus
Why the
minus
fuck
the
are you
commission
guys
on that.
think like that? 5 point. 5 point. 5 point is 20K, man.
5 points is also negative 20K.
Hmm. Okay, now we got a new Oriba in the range of 407 and 425.
What does that mean?
That means if you want a short, the prime short is 425. If you want a long, 407
Oh,
is
okay.
the prime.
Range. Yeah, I'm gonna put a limit in at 425. Actually, there's an order block there. I'll bump it up to the mids line, 27 and a quarter. Bar is about to speak.
Oh,
You look really tight, really tight. I
It's just a
really
bunch of
do.
nothingness, man.
I really do appreciate the day like today, man. It's like it will go up, but it also will go down, and then there's just like it's not gonna be one of those days where it's just like long, by the dip, by the dip, by the dip.
but it is.
What do you mean? This fucking thing look like you want to go back down to fucking 400.
That's the dip. You buy the dip.
Fuck you, dude.
Yeah, I mean the hourly sure, or the daily, everything's bought up. The hourly, I don't know what to think of that. All got bought up.
Trade for me. Should have fucking held my long from the beginning.
Yeah.
I think I'm at a point where I'm gonna go to sleep early.
Taking 6 trades.
What do you have? What, $39,000 now?
Uh,
6 trades.
no. 2,500.
That's good, man. On those evals?
I stopped trading the evals because I'm just cycling between my Topstep accounts, and I'm up 300 on the live account.
That was that fat fingered buy.
Which one?
You mentioned you did something and went, oh, great, that was a live account.
Oh yeah. What's this one? That one actually got me out of the hole. I'm up $20 on that account.
Wish I had that kind of luck. Say 100 EMA. Yeah, this thing is 100 EMA is a good buy.
How is 100?
I have an EMA 1 through 100 on my chart. That way it's always hitting an EMA. I put the 100 on there after some trading with JR. Well, what I do is I use the ones that it's hitting the most. Ooh, look at that.
Of course, it's from JR. It's
use the 13, the 47, and the 83.
I gotta say though, like JR suggested 45-minute candle.
Yeah, 45 minutes. I've never heard anybody use a 45-minute chart, but
No, but it makes sense.
Why?
It's the same reason why you will use 3-minute candle. It's 1 minute is too chaotic.
15-minute candle.
And then 15-minute, three
oh yeah,
15-minute candle.
multiple.
Yeah, multiple of 3.
Multiples of 13.
I mean, the main reason why the 15-minute work is because people are looking at the fucking 5-minute, and then 5-minute multiple of 3 is 15, and then 15's multiple of 3 is 45. You can extend that theory out a little bit further out. I think a 45 is a good spot to stop. And yeah, this thing gonna rip. Long and strong. Long and strong. me Neil Armstrong.
Oh man.
Thing right now is just chopping in 10-point range. Lovely.
Scalp it with a micro and make up $2.38 for every trade. Giving the broker $3. All right, do we buy the 100 here? No, just stay out of it. There's my loudmouth dog.
Urge. More caffeine, man. Need to buy it.
Yeah, the 30 and the 15 and the hour are all just kind of.
No more, dude. I'm gonna buy it tomorrow. Today. Oh, you don't like that? Okay.
Uh-oh. What did I do? Totally agree.
姐那个他说什么时候要来住啊？
不知道，
Pull it down.
暂时不知道，
他不说他5月底会，
到时候再说。
到时候再说。
对，就是说
Stuff is going down. Views are going down.
we are back into the top side now. 不走，放他在这边。去吧。Hello. Test.
Yo.
Yo, here.
The trader.
Yo.
Fuck you, trader.
What's happening, bruh?
Yo, man, where you been? Oh, that was great fucking price action.
Been getting ready to head out of town, bruh.
I figured.
Getting ready to leave probably in the next hour.
Sound like a fun
Yeah.
trip already.
Yeah, it's not gonna be any fun.
Okay.
It's not gonna be any fun. It's not gonna be any
Not
fun.
gonna be on for the next 2 days.
No, I'll be on. Be here.
Oh. But not gonna trade.
No, I'll be trading.
Okay.
No, I'm just going out of town. I gotta take care of my mom for a while.
Say hi to her for me.
Until whenever.
18 say hi.
Yeah, man.
Say safe and timely travels, bro.
Yes, sir.
Drive safe.
It's not far. It's like 5 hours.
That's far in my book. Jesus.
It's not far, man. It's like 2 movies.
2 movies?
2 movies and you're there. I watch 2 movies with my eyes closed. Huh?
And I can make that 5 hour into 4 hours.
Mm-hmm. You get pulled over too.
Dude, the fucking insane thing about like LA is that okay, of course, knock on wood, but I've been speeding ever since I came to this goddamn city.
Mm-hmm.
And it just seems like the police was just like extremely busy on doing something else. It's just like I barely see any like ticket was being given out for like maybe speeding or anything like that.
Right.
Yeah. Greenland. Drive the car like a maniac.
It don't want to go down. Are we breaking out? You still in long, or did you end up getting out?
Me?
Yeah.
After that insane drop and when we pulled up, I just like kill my trade on that first 3-minute candle pull up.
Yeah. Nope.
Yeah, the hourly just looks strong, man.
Yeah.
You look at the
Why did
45.
I go and get back in long?
Its implication is we probably will retest 43 level again, regardless if we are breaking over or not.
See a close above 424. Or should I put that long? Open a quarter.
I don't know. Not gonna fucking buy on the top.
Buy high and sell low.
Wait, what? What'd you say?
Wow. Buy high, sell low.
I hope
Hey,
not.
speaking Mandarin. That's Mandarin, right? My wife is
Yeah.
Mandarin.
You told me the
She has
10,000
no
times.
accent in English at all. She sounds just
Who?
like my wife. Speaks
Yeah, knows that.
English,
No,
no
no
accent.
accent. Okay.
But that doesn't mean she understands it as first language. So
Huh. Well, my intuition tells me if someone speaks fluent in Mandarin but like have no accent for the English, the chances of they speak Mandarin with the accent.
I can't speak it because of American accent, Southern accent.
That makes sense.
I cannot get rid of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, instead of
I'm
song,
I'm
I went Pong.
I'm trying my best to. I'm trying my best to not have accent.
We're breaking out. We're breaking out.
Give it 3 minutes. Give it 3 minutes. You were trying to do the wiggles. 10:30
just like I said it was. Trust y'all's analysis more than mine anyway. I'd love to catch 500.
You will do the wiggles, and then just pay attention to the low and high, and then this will determine the sentiment for rest of the day.
Low and high of what? The 3 minute?
Yeah, 3 minute candle. So technically, you don't want to trade this until 10:36 ish.
To what?
It's Huh?
Oh, time wise, 10:36 ish.
Yeah, a lot of my trade is really based on time. Well, almost all of them. Well, my entries is really based on time. You like that, trader? Entries
Yes,
based
sir.
on time?
Not really.
Come on, you should say, yeah, I like that idea, but I'm not a fan of it.
I mean, there was a time where you could almost buy at 10:30 every day and make a mint, but those days are gone.
Yeah.
They might come back again, though.
Yeah, I mean, like, if I'm thinking about the short to 383.
Shorting?
You really
Yeah.
are?
But like I said, not gonna diddle in the middle. I won 1033.
Yeah, sellers are in the wings.
You still got A+ longs, man. I don't know.
A plus or A minus?
The way they dumb down, I mean.
Yep, sellers in the wings.
Suggest range from here. 426 to 400. So this 26 points range Unless you fucking break out, of course, to the 20 or beyond. But fucking either or, the market fucking either or, going up or down. So like that is.
Got it narrowed down to. It's either going up or down, or sideways.
Sorry, guys. I really don't know why I keep the cat in the room while I have a cat allergy. I don't. Really don't.
I like cat. It tastes like chicken.
I'm gonna mute myself. Sorry, guys.
What?
We pet lovers.
Price action is dead.
Yes, it is.
The ATR is garbage.
Done and over. No reason to be out here.
Oh god, I do like a fuck 5 sneezing in a row. I'm so dead.
Let the cat outside, then.
Seasonal allergy are pretty bad right now for us in Cali.
You don't do a lot of sugar, right, King? Most Chinese don't like sweet sugar or processed sugar. You get that out of your diet, it does wonders for getting rid of it.
Yeah, that's for sure. If you slow down sugar, that can only be good for you. But seasonal allergy, I wonder if it's seasonal, brother. I would just get those nasal spray. Like for me, I use those nasal OTC, nasal spray, and then I mean, they work wonder. They were great. It's basically local, local corticoids. Stays on your nose, doesn't go anywhere. I can send you the thing. I get it on OTC. It's work perfect. Cat, seasonal, anything like that. And then you don't have to do it every day. You just do it. You just do it one day, and then if it works, you just do it once a week.
Is anybody range trading or are we flat?
I did a little bit.
I'm flat.
It's
I wanted
ranging
to
from
do the range.
07 to 27.
The 26-minute after candle, I sniped that long.
Do we have a? You know, I'm gonna. My after all those sneezes, my voice is changed. Yeah, tomorrow we got news. Friday gonna be wild. Either the continuation of the day or just overwrite everything and back down to the downside.
There you go. I sent you the pic. Thing. This is over the corner. Very efficient.
Also, allergy spray. Yo, this could be big.
Yeah. And then the good thing about it is you don't need to use it all the time. You just use it once, and then just once a week. And this thing stays. That doesn't get into your system. It just stays in your nose. It doesn't get into your bloodstream or anything.
Okay. That would be such a relief.
Yeah. It's like literally, I swear by it.
Okay, now we have, guys. This price action is getting really tight. I really don't want to trade it right now.
Nah.
It's like time wise, everybody's on learned. It's like the quiet low time. It matches everything. And then price action wise, he's doing like a launch pad. He's doing an A+ setup, on the side. When the real failure,
you're gonna endure a lot of pain before it breaks out upwards.
Right. Yeah. I mean, this is not the entry. We had resistance, so obviously you may have even more chance to short 420 right now than.
Yeah, we're in the middle of the range. I
Yeah.
think we're just gonna range it. If we break out of the range, it's likely to get smacked back into the range until 3 o'clock.
Right. But then if we pass 420, brother, just don't think like we're going.
Nah, not 420. You mean like 430?
No, that's 420, 25. I mean, look at the volume profile, brother. It's right there.
Still in it? You still in it, Journey?
Yeah,
Or
look at
you
the
closed?
Yes, sure. Of course, I'm still in it. Volume profile 424.50.
Yeah, I see
Let's
that.
put the resistance.
Time of day.
That's the resistance we're up against since
Yes.
1, 3, 4, 5 at 2 hours.
Hmm.
We got Fed speakers right now, I think.
Mm-hmm. No, he's going to do one more liquidity grab on the on the downside. We can easily sweep back to 400, but it would still be in the uptrend, even if we go back to 400.
Oh yeah, FOMC speaks.
FOMC.
Fed speakers.
Yeah, that Avid, that entry that I got at 479 I haven't touched it.
Oh,
479,
Friday.
379. You mean?
Yeah, 379. The one that we when Pow did that liquidity grab on the bottom.
God damn, guys! Friday we have at 8:30 a.m. 5 high impacts: employment change, unemployment rate, earnings, non-farm, and
Good God. Yeah, we turn bearish.
That's gonna be huge.
We the 10:30 threat suggests I go short.
You should be buying right here, bottom of the range.
50 EMA.
I'll put my money where my mouth is. Boom. Buy the dip.
Buy the dip.
Buy the dip.
Buy the dips. I'm adding at even below 400. As long as 400 holds, I don't care.
Are you married?
I am.
Oh shit.
You got kids, Sam?
Why she's?
Let me DM someone that isn't married.
Why?
I just found a crazy video. You know what? I'm gonna just send in the trade room. You guys can have fun with it.
Yeah, and then we'll check it out if really it's inappropriate. But
yeah. After you guys open it, and I'm gonna delete it, or else trader gonna be on my ass.
Gotcha. Go ahead.
You got it, Ken? Did you open it?
Open my long?
No, the video on the
sniping.
Video.
I just snipe it once it hits the EMA.
Oh yeah,
out.
I mean I'm married, but I can do something like that. I mean, anything.
Down. The crazy part about that is like Koreans like those bars or club.
Is that area?
Yeah. So 23 is gonna take profit here.
It's international.
At the top of the range.
Like where you're from Korea, Europe, Asia. You give a woman a ball. Exactly the same.
I bet.
Yeah. That's crazy. Give a woman a ball. Whenever in the world, they're doing the same shit.
No, that's only 15 points right here. Give it to me in 2 minutes. Look at this thing. 3 minutes. Should have got more.
Shoulda.
Oh yeah, there you go. Buy the dips. Buy the dips. Not going down, guys. It's not fell. If you fail, if you fail, you're gonna see it. It's gonna be like a being red failing, and then yes, you can say, okay, I can short.
I'm in so much pain. I shorted it.
All the
pain. I'm just kidding. I didn't short.
No, I know you're not shorting this.
It didn't even break the structure of that little
No.
platform. I mean, if it break like maybe down to like the 6-5 or something like that, yeah, maybe.
It was about to dip.
Buy the dips. Buy the dips. Since this morning, like it's been like 5 hours we there. 5 hours. I'm Mary.
Oh wow, you can't just give me the easy 15 points.
You gotta work it, you know. Gotta work it out.
I'll start dancing. Don't make me.
Oh damn! I'm putting my mini down for that.
All right, do we buy it again to make this juicy?
You have a perfect triangle right over here. There, I thought my internet got cut off.
See, this is what happens when I leave. Goes off without me. But here's 424. Are we going up? I missed the bus. It's what I do best. Everybody's gone.
We're here. Here.
Crap. How do you get into this? I had to go take care of something. It's not going to pull back, is it?
Nope.
Waiting
Used
for the bus all day. Somebody wrote a song. It's got to pull back. It's in the rules. You must pull back. Good girl. Come on back. Thank you. By the dip. Compliments of Journey.
Yes, sir.
It missed me. Come on, down.
You know, I'm going to be honest with you. There's no long entry right here anymore. The long entry was
late?
Yeah, I mean, it's
even for micro, huh?
Yeah, I mean, it's risky. The risk is. I mean, you see, like
Yeah,
420.
no, you're right. I canceled it. It's high in the range.
Yeah, 420 is you know, if somebody say, hey, I'm going short here, I would not blame him. It's just like because the stop is right here.
No, I appreciate it. Thanks for speaking up. All I can do is scalp it if that's going to happen. But I can put a limit in for 420 and see if it'll come back. But
it is a long setup. However, the entry is much lower.
Yeah.
And the short setup is super risky, but very high reward to low risk. I mean, like, you know, basically if you enter short right here, is your stop is right here. If this thing
20s look mid range.
But
yeah,
but
15's the better entry.
Yeah, you get another 30 minutes, at least half an hour of, you know.
My limit's on 15. I wasn't sure where we were going. I was looking for the first indication. I still won't be surprised if this thing ends up back at 340.
It's chop. We're gonna be chopping. We're gonna be chopping, like for the next another half an hour.
Half an hour?
Yeah, I mean it's lunch.
I'm hoping it picks up at 1 here.
People, yeah, it's a little early. Usually, you know, it takes, you know, a little bit for people to come back and start moving this thing again.
Really, 410. If you look at the 15, every one of them's dipped at least once. Oh well. Wife came in. Priorities. Gotta talk. Actually, that wasn't a bad little short scalp. I'm just green on every account I've traded on, so I don't want to scalp a lot more. Risk losing stuff.
Joy.
I'm looking for one with a low balance that I can add some change to. Nice stop. I didn't care. No, thanks for speaking up, Journey. Probably could put this on the kernel line and get an entry even lower.
I don't wanna continue to trade.
There's always software development, Ting. That's a motivation to keep trading.
Oh yeah.
Were you a Java guy?
No, Ruby guy.
Be on the rails.
Yeah, it's
Active record.
It's not most optimal choice of the language.
Well, Microsoft pirated Active Record for some of their stuff.
No, I mean like on the comparison of if you know Java or like if you know even fucking Python.
Now, Active Record showed the world you do not need to hand code a CRUD application. Create, read, update, delete. There's no reason to hand code that.
Here's a last opportunity for Ruby programmers to the Java or even Python.
I'm in Python right now. I'm not working, but I'm digging Python. It's like the 10th language I've done, but still.
I would say Ruby is much more of Java, but it's like understandable.
I got in at 14 and a quarter or something like that. If I die, I die. Oh well.
Just stick to my gut. I got such a good gut.
Real tight stop loss.
I need Is there a chance?
Well, Ting, you look at the options data, right? You keep bringing that up from time to time.
Oh yeah, reminder.
That'll give you a sentiment, right?
No, it will just tell you like how far the market could potentially still going in one direction. 45 points.
What are you looking at to tell that?
Implied volatility. Volatility.
Oh, IV, all right.
So essentially, that is like in the money. Like for example, let's suppose right now we are trading in 18K, right? And then for longs, you want to buy a call. For shorts, you want to sell. No, I mean for a put, you want to. Fuck it. Sorry, my head is.
I know what you mean. I mean, I've actually coded some of that. I mean, IV changes per strike actually.
So like that is the premium for the two combined in the 18K range. So it's like 18K plus or minus up and down 50 points. If that IV is showing 50. No.
I didn't like that. Little jerk.
Yeah. Most of the time, I mean, for option buyers, I mean, like your expected like a profit or range to be within this range, since option market is much more efficient. So all the pricing or like all the possibility or like whatever that is being priced in the moment you buy it. So if you have like the best case, for example, you're buying at this level and then the IV is at 50, so your max gain should be at 50. But I also like to do what's like overshoot for 50%. So if the volatility is showing 50, then I'm thinking to myself it's that it can potentially go the other direction by 75 points. You get what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, sometimes it's knowing that it's good, but like it's more of your risk management side of the things.
scalped that. I'm gonna go flat. Scalped that for a little green.
This candle opens low first.
Yeah, I'm not convinced we're not returning back. I mean, I don't know. I got the least amount of discretion in the room, but
No, I mean,
I know everybody's seen those days, right, where it's ripped, and then
I
the next
think,
thing you know, it returns right back where it started.
I think you have the valid point because like you are in the state of you really don't know what's going on. So like your impression of the market right now might be the true non-biased view, you know?
Yeah.
Because like most of us right now is just like long, buy the dip, You know,
I've
it's
just
like
seen this. Of course, you've seen everything, right? I mean, when you
well, not everything, but
seen it
it's
go
just
up,
like
seen it go down. That's true, not everything.
right now I'm slightly I wouldn't say bearish, but like right now I'm think maybe 500 is not today.
I don't think so. I think it's more likely it's going to head back into the 350s.
Maybe not that low.
I mean, again, I'm just talking for the sake of learning, but you know, when you get big moves like this, sometimes it's not uncommon for it to, and they're not continuing, right? Then it's not uncommon for it to come back and kind of balance itself out to some degree.
I really highly doubt it will go back to 350. Simply because you trigger a short squeeze and then you're gonna immediately just give it all back. No, I don't
guess
think
is
so.
either like 340 to or 460, one of the two.
I give you the VWAP. That's the lowest it can go.
350, yeah.
VWAP right now on my chart is 3.
It's at 350-ish, right?
356.
Yep, that's what I got.
Phone call. Be right back.
Damn mic was off.
You guys still there?
I am.
All right, you guys, I'm out of here. I'm gonna have to take the stream down. We'll be live again tomorrow, 15 a.m.
The server has to go down? Oh, I got you. Hey, have a safe trip, man. Time moving.